a transition, then it goes da 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 da, then everyone's there.
Haha. Yay.
Look at all these cool people. Oh my god.
Look at these people.
I'm the loser in the pack.
Fucking
I'm
loser.
the weird kid who wears the cosplay to school.
Oh no.
It was,
I actually had friends back in high school who did that. They went dressed up as the characters from Sailor Moon to school once.
Hey, I wore my Naruto headband to school. You leave me alone.
Oh no! Did you do the run?
Only in like when I was a little kid. Like, you know, like middle school. All right, leave me alone.
Oh my god.
How old is
I didn't
middle
watch
school?
anime
Well, middle
till
school is
college.
like from like what, like 9 to 12, 13.
That's not as little as I thought you were referring to. I thought you were talking like 6.
No, I'm fucking 27, Remy. All right, I wasn't that old. Okay,
What?
I wasn't that young.
What? Your current age has nothing to do with what we're talking
No,
about.
I'm saying, like when I say little kid, to me that's a little kid.
Yeah, but in terms of embarrassment,
child.
man, if I was 10 and I'm like doing the Naruto run, I would have hit myself. I would have bullied myself.
You are no fun. Just
I never watched anime as a kid, and so thankfully I probably would have been one of those weird kids. But thankfully I was saved because I didn't do that, but I was still a weird kid regardless. I just didn't have the anime part, which definitely helped a lot.
I
but
just
in
read
college
Warhammer
I
books
started
at
watching
school
anime,
instead.
and now I'm here. So
And now I am.
I am
caught
the weird
anime.
kid now.
now I'm just fucking weird. What a fucked up there.
We're the weird
I
kids
voice
now.
acted for anime.
There's nothing wrong with the anime. Listen, I just upgraded to something a little more cringy. I roleplay in VR chat.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's just virtual LARPing, man.
Yeah.
Whenever I try to explain it, I'm like, yeah, so roleplay in VR chat, it's really fun. It's like a mixture of D&D and LARPing in VR. And then I like think about it and I'm like, that sounds really nerdy, I know. But I promise you it's actually really fun.
I mean, I had the great thing of the basically what's called the milsim I did, which is basically just military LARPing. I'm just like, it's just aggressive camping, all right? It's camping, but you get shot up with paintballs.
That's one way to put it. That works. Sayori's wearing a saw blade, not a skirt. Change my mind. You know what? You're kind of right.
Look, we already talked about how Natsuki back there is getting like a face full of ass.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, and just the devils got really mischievous that day.
Really mischievous. It's not even a fucking skirt. It's just a saw blade at this point.
That's one thing about these skirts, it'll just kind of like, if they twirl hard enough, they'll cut you in half.
I believe it. I very much believe it.
Could you imagine?
Sayori. Sayori.
That'd be dope.
I want art of my character in this avatar, in this outfit now, but like with a chainsaw and blood all over her face. In like a crazy grin. Just Sayori.
Well, do it. Go order it.
I will have to.
It can happen. Only you can decide that.
How much does the artist cost? Can you DM it to me?
Yeah, I'll tell you after.
Okay. Bless.
But I hope everyone had a good day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As we're waiting, I think Momo's doing stuff on her side, and then we'll continue the Doki of Doki.
Doki.
Yes.
What does Doki mean?
It's Doki Doki is the sound your heart makes.
Oh.
It's
It's like a dump. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
like, heart
So it's like
literature club kind of deal.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
But literature, like heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, your heart goes Doki
Heart
Doki.
thumping literature club.
Oh! My heart be going Doki Doki. I honestly thought that my heart goes Doki Doki was from Doki Doki Literature Club.
No,
I thought like that.
No, that's a.
It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay, I had no idea.
It's a trope
Also,
thing.
I just realized the two O's make boobs.
Okay.
I mean, I thought it was an 8,
It's
but
an
I'm glad to
8.
know what you have in your mind.
Wait, is it supposed to be an 8?
It looks
No,
like an
it's
8.
not. It's just a stylized thing. But if that's what you want to go with, and
Well,
I'm glad to
I
know
mean,
that's what's
okay,
on your
no,
mind.
originally I was like, that looks like an 8, but I was like, why would there be an 8? And I was like, wait a minute. There wouldn't be an 8, there would be boobs. And so I was like, that's definitely gotta be boob. They're even pink. I mean, like, come on, that's definitely like the 2 zeros.
They'll
the
be
two O's
whatever
are
you
boobs.
want them to be.
I mean, it's not whatever I want them to be. They're literally there. Like, it's not like I'm imagining things. Like that is
Mhm,
that is
mhm.
apparent.
You're imagining
boobs, right?
things.
I'm
Yeah,
not- no, don't
it's just
gaslight
O's.
me,
It's
Remy.
just-
Don't
Wake up,
start.
Lauren.
It's not there. Yeah, just wake up.
Lauren,
No, not you two.
we change faces every week. I'm not sure if you've noticed
Yeah.
this. We're all just different pictures of art talking to you.
Yeah.
No, that's
Everyone you've done has
stop.
been PNGs. Everything in VR chat is just PNG stretched out.
Don't you know everyone you talk to on the internet's just a robot?
Yeah.
No,
That's
because
true,
that would
that's
mean
pretty
you guys are
true.
really, really
You're
intelligent.
part of the
robots.
algorithm. You're part of the
No,
algorithm.
no. That's why we're so dumb, because the robots aren't that good.
Well, but your inflections of your voice, like what is like robots don't
What
make
do you
those
mean,
kind
the
of
inflections of my voice?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
well, you're Australian, so you don't count. But like everyone else,
Wow.
I've got
Wow.
millions of the rest of us. What the fuck do you mean by that? Oh, fuck, you can't, you
what
can't.
do you mean by that?
You're not a real person. You're Australian.
You're not fucking real.
You don't exist, Fairyland Island fucker. Jesus Christ.
Lauren forgot to take her normal pills again. Yes, I haven't taken my pills. You know what? Why? You know why I don't take my pills during this? Because it's content. My stupidity and my ADHD. I use
That
my
is
ADHD,
really
my mental
fucking
illness
sad.
For content.
To be
Lord,
honest with
no.
you, that is not okay.
Guys, look at the unmedicated monkey. We bring her out for streams.
No,
Like,
we
God
make
damn.
sure she's
I don't
mentally
take
unhealthy for your benefit.
No, I'm fine. Okay, I don't. It's not like it's.
I can
it's-
stop anytime. I can
Yeah.
stop anytime. It's
ADHD
fine.
medication.
Yeah.
It's not required for me.
It's exactly
to
what they
stream.
all say when there's a problem. No, I'm fine, guys. Honestly.
Fuck the
Don't
bills.
worry
I'm
about
making
it.
content.
I swear. No.
Oh god.
I'm
No, but
not
seriously.
hurting myself for content. No.
Do you guys remember that? Like, as a kid, my parents, I think my mum would sort of mention occasionally, but like, people used to actually think just like, oh, you're not talking to like real people on the internet. Those are robots, right? That's just like an actual thing that people thought. It's so weird.
Is it really?
True.
I think that we just, is that why people say, oh, your friends on the internet aren't real?
Yeah.
'Cause they
Yeah,
actually
literally. Like, it was like one of those boomer things where they're like, like, what? You're talking to people on the internet?
It's
What? No,
just an
you're not.
AI, honey. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. It's just a robot.
Mm, mm,
You enjoying your bread?
mm,
What you eating?
mm.
What you got?
Artichoke spinach dip.
With? What you dipping in it?
Artichoke spinach dip.
No, I said, what are you dipping in the? What is the thing that you were getting the artichoke spinach dip on? What is
Like
the
a
vessel transportation?
like a tortilla chip.
Oh, not bad.
Like
not
a
bad,
lightly salted tortilla chip.
Not bad. She's eating dip with dip.
I mean,
put
if
more
I
dip on the
was.
dip.
Just combine the dip and eat it with a spoon.
That's just soup.
Lauren.
What?
Lauren. I want
wouldn't that
you
be
to look at spinach dip for me and tell me if that's a soup.
I'm pretty sure it's a stew, if anything.
It's
Yeah,
stew. It's
It'd be stew.
It's just
Yeah.
stew.
You know, that's a
It's just-
freaking interesting question. What would it technically be? It's not really liquid enough, I
stew.
guess.
It's
Just
stew,
how
I'd
coffee
say.
Yeah.
Is that like a spread?
Coffee
Ah.
is bean soup.
I
And a
was
hot
gonna
Okay,
say
anyway.
something, never mind.
And a hot dog is a taco.
Momo's back.
It would have been too
Give it up for
much.
Momo.
Hot dog is a taco.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up,
Yeah.
Momo. Go, but you know what? Can I continue, please? All right, we don't need this.
Okay, Rumi, would you like your gift?
Oh shit! Sorry, no, I'll be nice now. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? Hi.
So I know I had lovely, wonderful Liz draw you.
Oh no.
But, you know, sometimes I just, you know, on past track records, you know, with like all the characters you voiced, I thought maybe you'd like to fit in with us.
Let's go!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Oh, that's all right. Twitch chat, are you ready? It's not. It's my Twitch chat is excited.
Here,
they're
I
about to be
can-
absolutely fucking destroyed by what they're about to see.
I can set this up.
All
Hold up. I got it.
Here we go. Here we go, Twitch chat.
There you go. We'll put you right here. We'll put you right here. You'll be okay. You're part of the crew now.
Yay!
I was expecting like femboy or tomboy Remy. I was expecting either of those. I wasn't just expecting me in a skirt.
Wait, I know what you are. I know what you are, Remy. You're a boyfu.
Remy, it's fine. It's just a kilt. Calm down.
Why is the kilt so silky? I like how it looks significantly
saved
less
just for
happy
this
in this
stream.
image than I do in the other image.
You need to hire more demons to hold up your skirt.
Yeah,
They're not about it.
Your skirt is too flat.
Oh no.
Just like your
Well,
character.
thank you for the present. I will treasure it greatly by putting it in a box from which I will never open.
Look at your face. Look.
I'm using this picture
The one
for.
face is
Oh,
so
fuck
happy,
you.
and the other one is so like
You're so
so
angry.
upset.
I'm happy. You're so angry.
Poor Natsuki.
I can't make it bigger, but yeah. There he is.
Oh.
Oh, look at him.
I don't even have thigh highs. I just have the normal socks.
I mean,
They're all wearing the normal
all wearing
stuff.
Yeah.
Look how well you fit in there, you know?
I'm
Just
gonna
two
put my
pics, there you
pants
go.
on for now. Oh
Sayori, go
no.
look up his skirt.
Sayori, please, I'm not wearing my bloomers today.
There you are. You're like legitimately thicker than all the other girls.
Unironically, I do have quite thick thighs, so that's pretty
All right,
accurate.
write
I'll
this down,
almost say.
write this down.
True to
For the
life.
fanfics, guys.
You're
He's so
welcome.
thick.
I got you.
Thick thighs.
Two
It's
pins.
canon.
Who the hell shaved them is the question. Because I got a
You
fucking
did.
forest
You
down
did.
there.
Look
this.
nice with those
You
knee-high
did this.
socks.
I clearly do not look happy enough to have shaved my own legs. Look at that face.
I think it's just the tsundere thing, you know? You play the tsundere here. Like, it kind of works. You play that character. It makes sense.
This reminds me quite a bit of back in high school. There was a protest against the uniform. Basically, the girls' uniform in our high school was super strict, while the boys was a lot more relaxed. So as a protest, a bunch of the boys just wore dresses and skirts to school for a while, until the school freaked out enough to let them let the girls wear whatever they wanted as well. I've seen a lot of these schoolboys before, looking not so happy in a dress. Oh my god.
I love it.
Whoa. Whoa. Are we ready to
Wonderful.
twirl our skirts, everybody?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let me get boyfriend off my screen real quick. I have to bring him to the main line because I made him too big that I can't scale him. There we go. He can be super small. He can be super small. There you go.
Wow, they can all step on him.
Remy, please.
Remy,
Stop
look at
clapping,
him. He's so
Momo.
happy.
All right.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Hope everyone had a good day. Hope we're now
I
ready.
mean,
Somehow it's gotten
Beans.
worse.
Scarred and pleased all at the same time.
This is gonna be great.
I'll put my cereal in a thing. You guys.
We were
you guys
here
do the
last
poll.
time,
Oh, that's right.
so we got to figure out what we want to do. We did last time. We did a poem thing. We went for I can't remember their fucking names. Purple haired one.
Yeah, purple hair.
We went for purple. So what are we going for this time?
Go for buffs.
depression. Go for Sayuri.
Depression.
All right. So depresso expressos.
Are we
Okay,
going
yeah.
depression?
Okay. It's probably despise.
Despise. Yeah, I was just gonna say despise. Let's do that one.
Nope.
Oh,
No, we
okay.
can save this. We can
Oh, yeah, we
salvage this.
forgot she's a
We can save
fucking
her.
Save
masochist.
scum. Save scum. Save scum.
She's a fucking masochist.
Look, she likes cute things and she likes really sad
Agonizing.
things.
No, damn it.
Oh.
Save
No,
scum.
no. She
No,
likes
we don't do
cute
our women.
and she likes sad. So
Right. She likes
maybe-
cute and sad, so
maybe.
fun. No.
Unstable.
No.
No.
Heart?
Unstable.
Massacre.
Heart.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, girls, you figure it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Pain.
No.
No,
No.
Wouldn't it be pain because she?
I think
she's-
it's fantasy.
No, fantasy
No,
was Yuri because she likes fantasy novels. I
No,
think
I'm
maybe
pretty sure
Promise.
Fantasy triggers Sayori.
Actually, I think we did try to do fantasy once.
We
and it made
tried
the other girl.
fantasy
Try-
for Yuri. And it
Yeah,
popped
try
up Sayori.
fantasy. Just try fantasy. Oh,
It's
fuck.
not Suki.
Okay. We got this. We got this. Suicide.
Suicide.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm ready.
Bingo.
No.
No. What? Last time it was.
Save scum. Save scum. Save scum. Save scum.
Guys,
Look at this. Why don't we
Last
You
time
really
she jumped. No, I shit you not. Last time Sayuri jumped when it was suicide.
I swear to God. Yeah. Okay.
you don't go to reload because you got 20 shots. Don't worry. Well, who are we doing, by the way?
We're doing
Trying to get
Sayori.
Sayuri.
Excellent
Sayori.
question.
Sayori.
And I remember she likes
Sweet.
really sad things and really happy
well,
things.
hang on, here's a-
Sweet.
I think it might be. Hang on, sweet might be Natsuki. So
Because Natsuki likes
Oh.
food.
yeah, I think it
shit,
might be
that's right. Oop.
play instead. Maybe
Play?
play or together.
Boob.
Play.
Let's do play.
Boop. It's boop.
I think Boop will be Natsuki.
Oh yeah, probably.
Boop,
Let's do
boop.
play.
Yeah! One down.
You can ask me to
19 to
do
go.
Half
Dance.
noses ladies.
Dance.
I think dance. Yeah.
Dance. I'd give dance. Yeah.
Yay! Out.
No.
Probably
She
party.
bounced a lot.
Party.
Pout or party?
Yeah.
I think powder party.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
And she's like the.
Misery.
I'm happy on the
Misery.
outside,
Misery.
but also fucking not.
Yeah,
Gotta do
I
misery.
do misery.
Misery.
Misery in a bed, but
Yeah!
Let's go.
Um,
Wait, that's bad.
Let's
You-
fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
fucking
And
go.
I've arrived.
Maybe
What?
clumsy?
Right? What? Huh?
I want to say music. I think clumsy would be Natsuki.
I was wondering why it was called Remy 1. None of the file names matched Momo. None of the file names matched except for mine. That's why it was called
no.
Remy 1. That's why you got me. You bastard! Momo's muted right now, so she didn't catch my reveal. But still,
What? What's up?
no, I realized my file name was Remy 1. I was wondering why my file name didn't match the other file names. And it was because it's Remy 1 and Remy 2. That's why you commissioned them, because it's the two together. I should have known. I should have known. Oh my god. This means there could be
Use your
potentially infinite
context
Remys.
clues.
Is there a Remy 3? Is there a Remy 4?
Maybe.
No, you can't get me like you can't gaslight light me like we gaslight Lauren. You can't do this to me.
Wait a minute.
I'm
no.
sorry.
It's just a circle of gaslighting.
I want to say
Feather. probably.
No, Feather's gonna be Yuri because she's into like that fucking bondage.
Like
BDSM, yeah.
dream or
Maybe
music or something.
excitement.
Excitement?
I think excitement probably.
I think excitement's gonna end up being
I feel like that'd be.
Let's try.
Again, we don't have to get
we
like
can-
literally perfect.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We can salvage it.
We got it.
Sadness.
Yeah, sadness.
Sadness.
I love how she's happy.
Yeah, she's like, woo, sadness. Ribbon.
No, I think ribbon might be Natsuki because she's
That's
got
a good
ribbons.
point. Yeah. Smile.
Hmm.
Hey, Shmoyle.
Smile. Let's do
Smile.
smile.
Oh, sounds right. Or kiss. Kiss.
Smile.
Love. Love. Love.
Love.
I think
love.
love.
No,
Suicide.
suicide.
Yeah, I think
Suicide.
love.
We
No,
tried
no, I
suicide
think
and it
love is
wasn't.
correct.
Lava.
Yeah.
Let's
Which
do
one?
love.
Love? Okay.
Love.
Love.
Yay!
Yeah, probably childhood. I think, 'cause the childhood friends.
Childhood. Yay!
Hey, Bunny.
Fun. She likes fun.
I think fun, yeah.
Yay!
Oh.
Grief.
I was gonna say rainbow.
Grief.
No, that'll be
Rainbow.
Okay, rainbow then.
Yuri.
Rainbow.
Yay! Depression. Easy clap.
Depression, easy.
Easy.
Woo! Depression. Pink? Maybe? Or
Huh.
No,
I would say
because-
color.
Yeah, that or like fluffy.
Color fluffy.
fluffy.
Waffle. Oh,
Ah.
you bitch.
Evil, wow. I don't know. Games?
Fuck
Shame?
it. I
feel like I
feel
do
like Shane
that
would
role.
be Yuri.
Games?
Okay, do games.
Yeah.
You bitch. Why are you
You
jumping?
bitch. God
You
damn
little
it.
pig-haired jumpy bitch.
You dumbass.
Fuck you, that's okay.
No, she's just really like.
Happiness.
Yeah, we
Like
can
Yuri
have-
likes the happy.
Yeah, happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he just
Oh.
has stickers of these girls in his fucking
Fear?
writing.
Fear? Maybe?
No, fear would be Yuri because
what about
Yuri likes
empty?
horror. Yeah, I
Empty.
think empty might be good.
Yeah, empty.
Ooh, the empty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
We could do maybe
Sparkle.
do sparkle, yeah.
Sparkle. Yeah.
Yeah, colorful.
Colorful.
Color.
That's not here. God damn it.
What?
What the
What?
fuck?
No, I was just saying we're colorful. We're sparkling.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I was like, what?
I'm just saying.
No, Remy, colorful is on the thing. It's right here.
Laugh.
Yeah, it's right here.
Stop
Colorful laugh,
gaslighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, colorful.
Yeah,
one
that
laugh.
one. Yeah, that one. Yay. Playground.
I was hoping you start just reading them out like a fucking children's computer game. Like, meager. Incongruent. Summer.
Wait, incongruent. Jesus.
Yeah.
Incongruent.
I
Incongruent.
think not
I think
to
you're right.
confuse
That is a word
background.
that I've never needed to use in my life.
Oh, then
Yeah, it's
maybe
one
do
of those
summer.
words.
Summer. Summer.
Summer.
Summer.
You were wrong.
I know what you
did last summer.
Reload! We're doing them all again!
Yeah,
We're doing them all again.
Sense go.
No, please.
Scars.
Breath.
Oh, not scars.
Glars.
Cheeks.
Scars.
Yeah.
That's her.
Summer scars.
With our depression combined, we figured it out.
She looks like she's looking disappointed. She's like, "What the fuck?"
She's like, what?
Oh, man. The last one here again.
She always comes last.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you practicing
Why is she
piano
so
again?
big?
She bone rushed in.
Just fucking came
Fucking-
at me, bro. Oh, yes, I was.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up on piano?
Well, maybe not determination. But I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
It's alright. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. I've turned around.
Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Yeah, but then I got put in a dress. Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Siori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid?
Oh.
That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying that you don't like squid? You, of all people? What do I mean by this? What do I mean by that?
I didn't say I don't like it.
You look like a squid lover.
Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name. Monica.
Ika.
Eh?
Ah.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. They're no fun.
Excuse me?
Where is Siori anyway? Ah, there you are. Siori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I'll walk over to her. Hey, Siori! Wave my hand in front of her face.
Eh?
Spacing out again.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I actually was spacing out. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
She's in character.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Just feels like you're a little off. I'm sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry so much about me. I'm fine, see?
Siori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else.
Well, all right. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Siori before turning back towards everyone else. The conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Siori recently. See, since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Oh, Protag, what's up?
Nothing much, Home Skillet. Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Siori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
You know, like a dog.
That was fucking dumb.
Maybe I read into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh? You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Protag.
That's an eraser noise.
You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about, about things that bothered, or she always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. I mean, sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you do anything, so I'll drop it for now.
No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone.
Oh, are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
The person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Protag.
Damn.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you a lot more than anything else, you know?
Huh?
She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sorry, she's always like that. It's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, Protag. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when you're around? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, and so try not to think about it for now.
All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weight, or exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh down to me so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book, but she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. Never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that, and I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own.
Dun, dun.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, didn't even do anything. Where's my wallet?
What?
Where's my wallet?
I don't know what you...
Where's my wallet?
I don't have it.
It's mine. What's mine?
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts. Or even to tell what I was thinking like that. I mean, I could only handle all of you at some point.
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, well, I guess you're right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize.
Fucking creep staring at me.
Weirdo. Stop looking at me.
Stop looking at my skirt, weirdo.
Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share that concern.
God, would you stop crying over there?
He's the one the literature club nerds pick on.
No.
Stop crying, Yuri, and put it into your poems. Like everyone else.
We're all depressed here. It's nothing new.
That is the dumbest fucking insult I've ever heard. I really like it.
Crying over there and just put it into your poems, you dumb
That's like such a nerdy insult that anyone else hearing that is like, you're insulting yourself as much for the fact that you're using that insult. Oh,
Fucking nerds.
oh my god. Oh.
I love the bullying in this.
I'm gonna come over there and beat you with the thesaurus again.
Sink the ship to kill the captain.
No, the
Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. Don't hit me, please. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's really not that big a deal until you interrupted me. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayuri?
Yeah, your competition. She seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Whoops, that thesaurus was covered in chloroform.
What?
Chloroform thesaurus, go!
I'm talking to the big boob lady. I'm crying over here.
Oh,
Play with your eraser, idiot.
that's quite romantic.
What?
Sorry.
God, you fantasy
I
brain.
didn't mean to say anything stupid. I'm sorry.
You've been doing that a lot lately. We need to take you out back. Come here. We'll beat some smart in you with this math book.
Here's the tip. If you use a big phone book that doesn't leave bruises.
Yeah.
Don't have to leave bruises if you have chloroform.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Lauren, how many bodies do you have in your closet?
I know you can't see it right now, but my eyes are very wide.
Lauren, are you good? What's going on, honey?
I think you were in the
Covered
wrong
the
character.
thesaurus.
We need to recast you.
Beat up the booba lady. And I get my eraser and my boy. Done.
Okay. Okay.
The dominance of the F cups will fall today with this eraser. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Now, with the third beating, Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Maybe I'm just reading into it a little much.
Protag.
Yuri?
The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
So you think there might be something behind it after all?
Holy shit, you genius.
I think that Sayuri is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what's going on inside her head.
There's nothing
And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she is fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
She does live rent free, yes.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Living rent-free in that head.
I guess that was the case.
Sayuri. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Yeah, I guess. You don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends and all. I mean, only thing we've really done together is like go to a hardware store and get her some rope, and I showed her how to use it. And like,
I like rope.
Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes.
I like rope. And rope accessories.
Stop it.
A person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Oh, I'm getting the Raleigh flashbacks. I don't like this.
Yuri, you give me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't even have a face. I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Not nearly as sophisticated as you.
Shut up, first year psych student.
That's not a compliment, is it?
No, I'd never want to be you. Get out of here. Get away. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Okay, I don't-
Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah, I guess. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway.
No.
I like making Protag as a fucking ass.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayuri. All right,
Give
who
her
want
the
to do
poem.
first?
Give her the poem because it was made for her. Sayuri.
Hey,
Makes sense.
hey.
Dots.
Dotson?
Hey, it's nice, I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
Wow, what the
Oh,
fuck?
fuck
That
you,
was a
ungrateful
tilde.
bitch.
That was a tilde, so
Why?
it was more like, I guess.
I guess.
Come on, I can really tell you don't like it.
Wow.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think.
Okay,
What the
leaves.
fuck?
Takes
Aw,
poem
we
and
made it
leaves.
Made this for you.
Fuck this shit.
After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
God, you're so dumb.
Probably not soon.
No.
What? Who read this for anyone specifically?
Maybe.
What?
That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy.
Hi,
And
insecurity.
you're
how
happy
you
too,
doing?
right?
You had the most jumps in that fucking poem thing.
In this club?
It's,
I feel like
she's,
you've been gaslighted a lot, right? You must have got a lot of experience to do this to other people, right?
What the fuck did I miss? What did you guys do to her?
We didn't do anything!
I stepped
She's
away
just
to go
insecure.
pee and changed
Yeah.
my shorts.
What?
Yeah.
she's
I know
insecure.
exactly what it is, but like,
Yeah,
Why
like,
are you so upset?
she's
You should
insecure.
be happy.
she's just insecure.
well, yeah, she just thinks, she likes Protag,
She
and
think-
everyone else is
Yeah.
all over there and making new friends. And she doesn't have her friend.
She thinks Protag wants to bone, the big tit lady, but she doesn't know that Protag is cultured and knows that flatters justice.
Yeah, you don't land
Remy?
planes on a mountain.
Excuse you, Remy.
Literal-
We don't discriminate titty here, all right? All titty is good titty.
I'm discriminating titty. He called me flat, even
Yeah.
though he's a literal cutting board.
All titty, good titty.
Remy?
Remy.
Can you call a man a cutting board? I don't know.
Yes.
It's a bit too bumpy. Right, hold on. I got something for you. Hold on, Uzu.
Oh,
Give me a second.
Do you now?
For me, the fuck?
Yeah, here you go.
You better come
There
correct.
you go. There you go. Get fucked on.
Get fucked. Flat chests are like a desert. There's nothing there, but it's still fucking hot.
Wow, perfect.
Okay, Ruby. Calm
Okay,
down.
Ruby.
All right. Relax.
Yeah, but imagine about the journey climbing the mesas. You know what I mean? Oh, damn.
True.
You get hot and sweaty during the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Change
you're
your
hot and
shorts.
sweaty no matter where you are in the desert.
Mhm.
You got the tall ass mesas, the nice dunes. You got
What
like
you
the
mean
flat
ain't nothing in
plains.
the desert? There's oases. All right.
Oasis.
Yeah,
Girl,
oases.
You spend some time moving around the dunes, the mesas, the flat plains, and then you find the nice oasis. It's great.
What are we talking about?
Oasis with bushes and a lot of water that's very wet.
Remy,
What?
Talking about deserts, are we?
What's up?
don't worry about it. Yeah, what's
Right,
up,
yeah,
man?
okay. All right, sorry.
I was saying, I
Great.
think you forgot we're called VNDegens.
Where am I?
All right. Of course I am. I forgot what the
Good.
conversation was.
Oh yeah, a quick thing, Zoran. Is the squad stream already full?
Yes.
Don't worry then. Cool, carry on.
I figured last time you mentioned you didn't care, so I just did that.
No, I was just
Next time I
wondering
get
if
you.
it was on or not. Oh, good. Don't worry.
My bad.
That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Protag.
You're welcome. Something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing.
I don't like liars. I hit people with bricks
Not-
that lie.
Bricks with
Gonna get-
chloroform?
Yes.
Fuck. I'm just a little tired today.
All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
I'll toy with
Yay.
Takes
your
out
feet.
gun.
No, that was much more of
No.
a yay.
I'm going to go home a little bit early today, okay?
You alright?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Yuri cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself.
Yuri.
Dude, that's so sad. What the fuck?
Alright.
What
What else you want to do too?
We
Okay, just go
literally-
Oh my
down
God.
the list.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yay.
Let's go down the list.
Come on, just read a line, Remy. Just read it. Just read a line.
Dots.
There you
This one's alright.
go. Alright. Fuck you, me.
Well, yeah. Doesn't blow me away. But there's nothing I really hate about it.
Oh, me. fucking bitch.
Yeah. It's like, it's exactly just like you, Protag, completely generic. It's just not really my style. I mean, I think that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds you of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
Protag's just fucking sobbing at this point.
I gave what I wrote it for just a lady because she thinks it's for you, and then you just say it's alright. What the fuck?
I'm not a pumpkin spice. You take that back. You think so?
Well,
That
yeah,
would get you, Bo.
I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. You shouldn't date her. Hey, why don't we hang out today?
It's like, she's not your type. You want to go make cupcakes? Like, I wear them. Sorry, has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? You know, just wet blanket. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
Bro. What? You roasted.
Well, fuck you, bitch.
Don't act like you don't
Nah,
like
fuck
it.
you. You could say that we take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I
was
don't
having a
get
coughing
it.
fit.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here you go. Yeah.
Rips it up in front of her.
I'll be
Like,
your
"Nah, I'm not interested."
bitch!
Oh my god.
Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that makes you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap. In a way you thought you'd left long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in the sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea. Hey, Siori should go. And let me see you shine.
Jesus.
Let's leave your memories in the footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that makes you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again.
That's pretty good.
Aww.
That was really thoughtful considering it came from her.
Yeah. I love
What do you mean by that, Monica? You want to throw hands?
Wow.
fight, undress.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah.
Aww.
I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach.
So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later.
Well, yeah. It's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Make us write about a simple topic and then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care, Barker. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Get fucked on.
Now for the rival.
Oh.
Dogs. Decided to try something different today.
I guess. Is it good or bad?
Well, neither.
It ain't worth nothing. Get out of my face.
God, everybody's shitting on you today, Protag.
I have my
It's
preferences.
every day.
But it would be unfair for me to call something good or bad based on that. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
That's comforting. Kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Huh? Why me?
Well, you are so sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Is that so?
Everything's for a good minute.
That must be terrible.
Huh?
For me to become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. It just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sort of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it.
Overthinking?
Being disliked.
Yuri.
Oh, what am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up.
I wouldn't call
Let's
it
move
overthinking.
on.
It's
All
pretty
right.
simple. We don't
Do
like
you want to share your poem?
Okay. Here.
Good luck.
Fuck
Oh my
me.
God.
Oh my god.
Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of the earth chaotically meets the surface under a clear blue sky and expressions of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds and endless enigma, the easiest would too get lost in it. It's one where everything can be found, One could only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundation until you give in?
Will it?
Continue. I'm waiting. We're not there yet, Uzu.
I like to guzzle foundation too.
Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in a blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the phone wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes until the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils, turn back and I abandon my peace to erode at the shores. Drift forward and I return to the earth forevermore. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an insane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
Nah, Natsuki already told me about it.
She did? That bitch. She didn't say anything weird, did she? She wanted us to write about the same topic again.
What? Liars.
I suppose to better compare the difference in our writing styles or thought process? Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wants to do something like that.
Oh.
She probably just wants to show off.
Fucking lot. Oh my god.
It's not that I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But... well, I suppose it's not bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing.
He's not gonna bring up. He's not gonna bring up the fact that like, Natsuki said you did like.
Why?
Not my problem.
Create chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos reigns.
Oh.
Hi, Protag.
Just the way she says that.
Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Yeah, to
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure.
Takes out gun.
But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. Let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands for dear life.
I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right?
I didn't fucking like it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common.
You fucked up.
Yeah, like I like Sayori so much. We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
I'm not depressed.
Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So, I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri.
What?
But in any case,
She's saying
Sayori's
she
writing
sounds boring.
has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness.
Those are the only emotions I know.
Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Is it? I'm like that. What the fuck?
This isn't about you.
To each
Wow.
Wanna fight, bitch?
I'll get the gun.
Oh my
No,
god.
thanks, bro. We need weapons. Just give us both a gun and point us at each other.
Monica, speak.
I apologize, Momo. Did you read this line? I think we're being rude.
No, she didn't.
Okay.
She
I'm sorry.
did.
Go ahead.
And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little either.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
All right.
The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the current. Okay, victim
Sorry.
of the currents of the wind.
I'll try to do it with the delay. My bad.
Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather. A dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back aloft, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Well then.
Punch.
You know, I feel like I'm learning and looking for answers, or I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. They really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we?
She's got a good fucking point.
Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid that it's not good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that writing is good or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the feelings and things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, Don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Aww.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second! Is it just me, or did you just say something strange now?
Something did sound a bit unusual.
Wait, what?
No,
You
I think you're right.
you deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
What the fuck?
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Ciari isn't here. We need to go on a manhunt. Get your pitchforks. We need to slay this beast.
It seems you're right, but not about the manhunt.
Sigh.
Suffragist.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
It's a really long pee, okay?
Natsuki, show some decency.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Ciari. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh.
That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people.
What the fuck, Yuri?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
Well, what did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so...
I asked a question.
Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
As for myself, I'll be going to printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for you, Yuri? You can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I forgot about. I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know.
Well, fuck us, right? Huh? Let's, how's it going? Let's...
Well, Protag, let's go over here. Let's make some cupcakes
Yeah,
together.
she doesn't need us untalented people.
Let's put some buns in the oven.
Yeah.
No. Natsuki's pouting too?
Yeah, because you suck at your job, idiot.
Jeez, even I can tell. So never give Ciari enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, don't you? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself.
An atmosphere.
Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Protag.
The one who's truly useless. I'll go now.
Don't say that.
Please let me go. I need you to let go of my hand. Why do you have a chain?
In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand.
I think
You
Yuri's
could always
tasks are a lot
help
heavier.
me out as well.
What does that mean?
I would really appreciative of that.
Yeah, well, what do you mean by helping you out? What do you got on the docket?
I was off Lord.
Monica? Oh, I guess
What
she
do you
has
mean by
none.
heavy tasks?
Yuri has
That's-
heavier tasks than Natsuki,
Oh,
obviously.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Azuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own.
Don't gaslight me!
Protag may not be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with decorations.
Hold on, I never said that! How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? It's not like you just make excuses to Protag to...
What are you saying? It would be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys!
Shut up, bitch, I'm gonna cut this.
Shut up.
Give me a knife. Give me a...
Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Protag to decide how he'd like to
I'll
contribute.
bake you into a cake.
Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
Woo!
So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying. No.
Yeah, but if, though...
Jeez.
But like, what if?
Yeah.
Can we settle this already?
Yeah. Protag, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going with...
Yuri!
Sayori!
Where are their dots?
Sayori dots. Sayori dots.
Why are there dots?
Sayori dots.
If it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and...
But Monica said...
Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. You really hate us that much?
Yeah,
Protag-kun?
I'm keeping that.
Sorry. I didn't mean for this to be difficult.
Oh.
Sayori route closed.
Monica
The
said,
bridge is out.
Sayori, what do you mean?
I'm sorry, I didn't give you that option on.
You sharpie out your fucking visual novel,
Give me that
asshole.
option. Make your bed and lie in it, bitch. Now he tries to walk into the Sayori door and it just goes. It just walks through the locked door.
It's like one of those doors in VR chat where it flips you around back the other way.
Spawns you at the beginning.
What the hell?
Okay, so
Oh man.
you want to do a straw poll or what do we want to do here?
Straw
I'm not
poll.
with anything.
Roll a 1d3.
Roll a D3.
D3.
All right, Momo, my dice
I
bag
shall
is in my
roll a
closet.
D3.
So Natsuki
Roll a
1, Yuri 2, Monica 3.
D3.
Let me get my dice. Hold it, please.
Gather the
And your
dice. I
D6.
need you to roll
1
me.
to 2,
I'm
Natsuki.
actually
3 to
gonna
4,
roll a
Yuri.
D6
5 to 6,
because-
Monica.
That's fine.
I don't have
it's
a
1, 2, 3, 4,
D3.
5. That's fine.
Wait, no
so
one
make
has
me
a
a.
D3.
It
Alright.
don't
A D-
exist.
All right.
All right, Momo,
D3
roll
is a
me a
D6.
waifu
Why
check.
is chat telling us to save?
Save.
Oh, save, I guess.
Because it's
Why
a
is
choice.
Kansas City calling me? Get the fuck
Sure.
away from me, bro.
Whatever. There.
Whatever.
Make the waifu check.
I am rolling. We have rolled a 2.
A
That is
That's
a
a
1.
Yuri.
No, it's
That's
Natsuki.
Natsuki.
If she's rolled a 2 and a D6, that's a 1, 2, 3.
No,
Hang on.
1
Has
and
she
2
rolled
is
a-
1,
D6?
3 and 4 is 2,
Oh
5
no,
and
no,
6 is
okay.
3.
Has she said what she's rolled? Or have you said what you've rolled on the D6?
I rolled a 2 on the D6.
There you go. So it's actually a
Whoa,
1
that's
because it's a
the
D3.
Yeah.
See?
So 1.
What?
Voting. What? What?
I'm confused.
Okay.
You guys
so
know how the
I'm
D3 works?
I'm going Warhammer logic. She rolled a D6, so for
I'm
Warhammer
really
to
doing
do
1,
that-
2, 3.
so- yeah.
Yuri.
No,
I'm
okay,
thinking
so the
1,
way-
2,
wait.
and 3.
What? No, because there's 4, 5, and 6 on the dice as well. It's
Yeah.
a D6. So, okay, the way a D3 works is 1 and 2 is 1, 3 and 4 is 2, and 5 and 6 is 3. That's
Yeah.
how you roll a D3.
Yeah.
Because there's no such thing as a D3. Like,
I hate it.
Yeah, that's how you do it on a D6. It's
if you want to do Yuri, do Yuri. I don't care. I'm just saying like, that's literally how the dice
No, I'm
work.
just saying I hate how this works.
yeah, it's very common in tabletop.
Natsuki.
It's super common.
Okay.
It's how you roll
Yeah.
a D6.
All right, Natsuki, fuck it.
D3, rather.
I have the clicker. Well, make it sound like it'd be
I
fun.
have the clicker.
You guys make it sound like a lot of work, so I could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun.
Yeah, it's just be happy, everyone. I get to bake Remy's buns.
And you can get messy and look at what?
We're putting cupcakes in the oven together. You'll definitely agree.
Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
Shut up, bit. So that's because. Never mind, okay? I won
Well,
anyway.
Anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
No, I'm used to it after all.
That's good.
Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Everyone's happy. Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys excited?
Yes. Everything except for the performance is gonna be awesome.
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Protag?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Yuri,
Snapping in
Hey.
your face.
hey, hey, hey,
The pouting
just
just
start
gets
slapping her.
more.
Just, hey,
She's just frowning
Yeah.
more.
hey,
Hey, over here. Pay attention.
her face is like a permanent like frown, just mad. Nancy starts pouting too.
What are you
No.
pouting for?
I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not be just that. Yuri might just be feeling a little unappreciated in general. How to come up with something for her to do, then nobody offering to help.
Shut the fuck
doesn't
up,
mean-
Protag. We were fine.
Nancy glances back and forth between everyone with the word expression.
Look,
Goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
I mean, that's got to be up.
Yeah, up, man.
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And a fucking nerd. It's like, and you're going to help the event be a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. Like, people will come for those. But you're going to make the atmosphere special.
I don't like
That'll
the
be
kind of
really
tone.
important for the way that people feel during the performance.
Son
So,
of a bitch.
you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki reaches her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
Condescending bitch. You didn't really mean that, did you?
Yep. Not really, but
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words and this entire train wreck. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori, even if it didn't work out perfectly, until that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
Protect, love me. I can pretend to be Sayori. I can put her clothes on. Look, just pay attention to me.
I'm sorry for being
Oh,
dumb.
sorry.
I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make really great of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer.
But-
I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their shit and gets out. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going?
Home. Bye. And just leave.
We still need to figure out our plans for the weekend. You literally have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me.
Oh, well, that was the plan. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
So you bring the lube or am I? Jeez, it's a good thing that I
Yes.
stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Now accept it. Accept my
Score.
number. You better not make it weird or anything.
Why
Now
would
put
I
it in
do
your
that?
phone. Now put a love heart next to the name. Okay, good.
Okay. Do you also want the sparkly emoji?
Yes.
Okay,
Cupcake
here we
as well.
go. And okay, I'll put the cake on.
Yeah, you put that
I
cake
now I can't even say your name. As he gives me her number.
on. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. Be prepared. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Oh, yeah? What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Not like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? Got a straight if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a sec. We have each other's numbers now. Don't call me. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
All right, fine by me.
Yeah. Also fine by me. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it.
Do you say you're just gonna give me the dirty work?
You're gonna enjoy the dirty work. Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I can act in front of everyone.
So you didn't want a public appearance?
that I was looking forward to this. That I liked
really?
the idea of baking with you or something. Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
All right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'm leaving. See you on Sunday.
Never mind. I was gonna ask you to read manga with me.
Yeah, I don't do nude shit. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Shiori. My anxiety still shoots through the roof because I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of the school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Shiori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, just give me a second real quick.
Yeah, I just need a sec. Just restart my stream real quick.
What happened? You died?
Remy died.
Alright, I want to say first off, thank you everyone for your getting subs and everything. I just want to say thank you and everything.
Remy died.
He just needed a quick break real quick. Yeah, but I just want to say
Dying. Ugh.
yeah, thank you guys.
Couldn't be mean.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for your subs, the follows, everything today. I can't really say it immediately during the stream because we're doing the group thing. I just do want to say thank you so much for your support and everything today. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know where you guys have found the streams and stuff like that, but I do appreciate everyone coming and saying hi. Okay, I'm back.
You guys can't see it right now, but I'm tugging at my collar.
I got really scared for a moment, Remy.
They call me Tom Tugger.
Remy. No.
For a moment, my expression was like, what?
Tommy Tugger is probably a bad name, but to be fair, my cousins used to bully me by calling me Tommy Two Toes, and that drove me mental as a kid. I'd be like, no, I have more than 2 toes. You see, I've got 5, and then 5 there as well.
I was about to say you mean.
You only have 5.
Look, I was a kid, all right? They always got me with that. I'd say like, no, there's 5, and they go, really? You only have 5 toes? And you tell me 5 toes? I go, no, I got 10. Like, oh, you tell me. And then my cousins were like 20 years older than me. They just fucked with me as a kid. It was good shit.
Fucking assholes, man.
Prove it? Oh, chat wants to see Ruby's toes. Ruby's 10 toes. Oh, shut up, VTube. It's not like you guys haven't put your feet up on the table once in a while.
I've done that. I did it. Yeah, I did it. I put my feet up. You know what?
Yeah,
sometimes I want to
you're
be
a-
comfy.
you're a-
Not.
Yeah.
Sometimes
You did
I want to
not?
be comfy.
Don't you Mortal Punch? Like, you fly around though. What the fuck? Zora, no! Zora, no! I recognize those thighs. Those are the thunder thighs.
I know those guys anywhere.
He does have tiny feet.
Yeah.
That is a completely unrealistic. I'm sorry, the art's very unrealistic. You have to get a refund because my feet are not fucking gigantic.
You got girly feet.
I have genuinely. It is hard to find shoes. My feet be big.
Okay, brag
that shit
about
suck.
it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I will complain about it. Big foot. You know what big foot means? Means shoes are fucking expensive.
I struggle with it.
I had big
Yeah,
feet for a
yeah.
girl.
Usually go in and they
so
stop
picky
and
when
they
it
stop
comes
at
to
13s.
Yeah, so I'm like, God, I think I'm 13 and a half or 13, depending on like the make.
I'm
but
a size
A
10
lot of
in
the
women.
a lot of the places, especially the biggest problem for me was like sports shoes. So doing like
Yeah.
cleats. No one did cleats above like 11s, and it was so fucking hard to find good
picky.
cleats.
Like I went to
I
a shoe
learned
store.
something about Remy I never thought I'd want to hear.
I went to a
I've
shoe
never thought
store
I'd hear.
yesterday, and
Hmm.
I liked nothing in the entire store.
Yeah, no, I have that as well. I
Like-
walk into shoes, I'm like, this shit's awful. What the fuck?
Like I looked at everything, and there was like one pair of boots. I was like, these are really nice. And then I tried them on, and they felt awful inside. And I'm just like, you look so nice on the outside, but you feel like
Holy
awful
shit.
on the inside.
The guy in chat says he has size 15. Holy shit,
I
bro.
was
That's like a
so
step above
mad.
me.
I'm so
God
picky
damn.
with shoes. That's why I never buy them.
I got big feet for girls.
I
Your
straight
feet
still
are
have the same
beautiful
runners.
No matter what size they are.
Like,
Thank
no,
Your
what-
feet,
but
Uzo.
they are a size 10.
So
I think the runners I have are like from 8 years ago, maybe 9 years ago, and I just haven't changed them.
you know
they
the
just to
like
fit-
average is like 9, right?
Oh, sweet. Yay. I'm always like a
Yeah.
little bit above average.
I'm
Just
a
like my
size
height.
7.5.
Yay. I'm not a freak.
My
I'm below
friend,
average.
she still wears
Not
children's
me.
shoes because they fit
Not a
her.
freak.
She's got like that small feet.
Your feet are beautiful no matter what size they are.
You really want to
This
say people's
means
feet
I
are beautiful,
can
Momo? Yeah,
give
you,
good
you're into
foot
feet.
As long as you just
You a
take
foot
care
kind of
of your
girl?
feet, you're fine.
Yeah, you're a
I
foot
am,
kind
Oh my
of
god,
girl.
I
Makes
need
sense.
to go to.
I
I need
am.
to get a
What?
pedicure.
If you,
Really?
if you
What?
cannot just take care of your feet, okay, not taking care of your feet means that you're forgetful about your body.
What?
Just make sure that your feet are clean and your toenails are clipped.
Feet.
Okay.
Perfectly fine. The
Alright.
smallest amount of TLC to your feet says a
So
lot
what we
about
find out
who
here
you
today,
are.
guys, is that Momo's a foot fetishist. Just so you all
I'm
know.
not a foot fetishist.
Yep,
I
yep.
just don't.
Mark it down. Make some
If
art.
I
There you go. Send
see-
it to her.
If I
Send us some nice
see
pictures of feet.
your feet
Stinky
and
feet
they
in
are
socks.
gnarled and fucking off. I can't do it. It's like I can't do it. I just
Everyone's
can't.
looking at their feet in chat right now.
Everett, you just caused that. Yeah, how many people are watching your stream?
Yeah,
Just look
how
down
many
at their
people
feet,
are
like,
like looking at their
Take care
feet
of your
right now?
fucking feet!
Hey, what, guys? You're watching the stream right now. Why don't you just go get your toenail clipper? Go clean up those toes.
So ain't nothing
Those-
wrong
those
going to the
filthy
salon
toes.
and getting your
Nothing.
feetsies done, okay?
Literally,
My
don't
daddy
say
do
this
it.
like that.
Don't
Clean your
fucking
toes.
clip your toenails
give
in
some
Discord chat.
TLC.
That's fucking gross. I don't want to hear it.
How is that
Just
gross?
give your
What?
TLC.
I don't know. It's just weird. Like I hear like the clipping in Discord chat, and I'm like, why are you
Maybe
clipping your
that's on
toenails?
You. You need
Well-
to reflect on yourself.
Hey, I'm
Lauren.
not. Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's on
Lauren, you want me to
you.
start clipping my toenails? It's
I'm not
just a
clipping
clippy
my
sound. What is
toenails
wrong
in
with that?
Discord.
I'll clip my toenails.
She
in
doesn't
Discord
want to
just
imagine
annoy
you pulling your feet up to your face and
I can do that anyway. You want-
Like, foot on your
Hey,
back.
hey,
I didn't say I had a
Feet
problem
on the
with it.
table.
I don't give
Feet
a
on the
fuck. 'Cause I
table.
will do it myself.
don't
I
like
would sit
feet.
there and doing
Like,
it.
I don't like feet. That's just me. I don't know.
That's fine.
I have battle scars on my foot. It's a big.
I-
I got
It's
stabbed by a
I
door.
want to be clear here. Not like I don't give a fuck about really like the shape of your feet or if they're scarred. Just take
Remy,
care of them.
Hold on.
Remy, don't ask
People
me
like
about
people
fucked
care-
up feet. I'm a
Clean
ballerina.
your fucking toenails and
Oh
clip
my
your
god.
toenails.
Good point. Actually, you will have
I'm a
fucked up feet.
fucking ballerina.
If you can climb a fucking tree outside with your fucking toenails,
What the
Hey,
fuck?
hey,
problem.
hey! That just means you're a good adventurer. But question, I
No,
want to go back to something.
no,
Momo. You mentioned the shape of feet. What is feet shape? Is there like a good foot shape?
Well,
Like, is there like a
Probably
flat
like
as justice but for
how-
feet?
I wanted to comment on the climbing
You
thing.
did
If
just
someone is
feet.
able to do that, they took an awful fucking feat in their D&D bill
Ew.
to get climb speed.
Fucking like the smallest, like.
I mean,
Momo,
I agree with you.
You're
Momo.
struggling here. Come on,
Absolutely.
explain.
Like, you have to have
Drives me
good foot care if you're a
fucking
ballerina.
insane.
Like you can't.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
kill yourself.
Ah, no.
Fucking insane, bro.
Dude, I'm just imagining now, like, Momo's feet are probably,
have-
like, fucking
I have-
amazing, beautiful, silky smooth. Like, you should start a foot page, or not, like, a foot OnlyFans or something.
I like how
Because
you're
it's just, like,
saying
your
this.
foot hair.
Only foots.
Only
I like,
feet.
I like
Only
that
feet.
you're saying this. And one of the treats, the fucking, I was going through Twitter. One of the things I see is I miss your musk in your feet. I gotta go. I'll walk away.
No.
What?
How did we get on this conversation?
I just want you to
When did
take
this
care of
happen?
them.
Momo, blame Momo.
I'm so
Blame it up
Take
to
care
Momo.
of them, please.
Almost crying.
It is like-
Please.
I was dating someone like way in the past, like a good couple years ago. And I remember like I had never seen him without his shoes on. And like we were
What?
over at his house and he took his like we were over
Did
at
you
his
wear
house.
them to bed?
Well no, I was dating him. I wasn't fucking sleeping with him. I was in his like we went out on dates. And I remember I went over to his house one time and he took off his shoes. And I realized he had never worn anything but like sneakers. He took off his shoes and his fucking feet were so gnarly, bro. The fucking nails were all different shapes and sizes. They were pointing and I left. I said, I have to go. It is the one thing. It is the one thing that is the most instant, like, turn off. I just cannot do it. I didn't tell him it was his feet until later.
You told him no?
You
You
damn right
guys-
I did.
You guys,
think
you
I'm
just
just
gave
gonna-
that
you
man
think
a
I'm just gonna be like-
permanent, like, foot fucking phobia, like a
No,
trauma.
it wasn't that he was a bitch
That man
about
probably,
it.
like, every day, he just looks at his
No,
feet now and he's
stop.
like, I'm
It
sorry,
wasn't that I was a
Toad."
bitch about it.
I remember.
I just told
Yes.
him later. I was like, hey,
That's fair.
you know.
I
just-
can't be with
and
someone
at the time, it
who
wasn't
don't
really
got the
working out.
fancy feet.
Actually, yeah, I think like it's better to tell them so they know for the future. Like it makes
Yeah, it
sense.
just wasn't really working out anyway.
That's fair.
But like, I told him, I was like, you know, I just.
Your feet, man.
listen, babe. I can't lick your feet. Okay, I'm sorry.
And I'm not gonna feel bad for that. Like,
No, you
take
shouldn't.
care of your
You're
fucking
being
feet.
honest.
I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about it.
No, I love your passion. It says a lot. I don't know what it says, but it says a lot.
It says a lot about her. Yeah,
Like
definitely.
if I see some like buddy in public who's wearing like flip flops and I can see their nails go over the edge of their flip flop, that's a fucking.
Oh Jesus!
What?
Okay,
Who
okay.
fucking-
How do nails even get that long on the toes?
Oh, it's
like
They
that's
don't care. That's what it is. There's no like TLC for themselves. They don't care.
Why
and
would
it
you? Why?
Jesus Christ, Momo.
I'm sorry.
We've said it again during these streams. One of the sexiest things you could ever do is take care of yourself.
Just take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Just take care of yourself.
Have we?
Just take care of yourself.
Just love yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Just take care of yourself. Wash yourself. Take care of yourself. And smile.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that would piss off. Just smile more.
That's like that's like something you
Go to
should think
church.
every time you go to cons too. Wash yourself.
Oh my
Take care of
god, yeah.
yourself.
Can't fucking
And
press
smile.
that enough.
If you want your own waifu and they whiff your musk, you're fucked up.
Stop.
I.
Do we have any other public service announcements?
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tangent so hard.
No,
No,
don't
it's funny as
apologize.
fuck.
That
It's
was a
great.
good tangent.
I feel
It's a
like
good
you
tangent.
intended this.
If I ever get
Great.
mad at you for it, I will tell you. I find it great because I feel
Momo is
people who are
Tomo.
listening- if fellow people are listening, will realize shit not okay. Sometimes people need an ass whooping mentally.
Yeah.
What's up, Mo?
I'm sorry.
You gotta tell them how it is. What?
It also allowed me to look over through things and take care of issues, so it worked out.
This wasn't. Oh, it was just tries to become an anime.
let's
Sorry,
keep going.
this was the
I'm
green
getting
cat's
incredibly
fault.
anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Wonder if you still
I put
actually.
my toes. I wash my feet.
Just Jesus Christ, for me. Talking
What if
about
she
a
notices-
friends here, not about your goddamn toenails. We are done, sir. We're moving.
What
the
if she
fuck
notices
on.
that I have bad feet when she comes over?
I wonder if she'll
What am I
act any
thinking?
different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's about
Oh.
our toenails. We sent each other
I just painted
one
my
after
toenails.
exchanging
Have a
numbers
look.
to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. Just really likes complaining about things, but kind of still that one, Kevin.
God, Yuri is such a bitch.
But putting Natsuki aside, I heard a thing from Sari since she left club early the one day, early whatever. It's not like we text each other at all or all the time or anything. God, it's so weird. Okay, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sari said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sari's feelings aside when she might need me?
Yes.
I decided to visit Sari before
Fuck off.
Natsuki comes over, rather than asking and simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sari's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. That's a nice fucking house.
That is a good house. Holy shit.
Especially in like if this is all in Japan or wherever. It's just an amazing place.
Oh.
That is something about visual novel families. Like they always have the
Yeah.
fucking nicest houses. Like, Jesus. Like, and they're somehow just a short walk away from school and the city center. It's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Bro, your family's millionaires.
Yeah.
What's up, Momo?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, you okay?
Momo?
Sorry.
You need
Why
a
are you
pat,
crying?
a pat in the back.
Are you getting sent foot pics?
No, I I just have anxiety because I feel bad.
Relax.
It's okay. Momo, you want to hold my hand?
Sometimes
Well,
things I'm
hold
like
hands.
passionate about or I think about, I just kind of keep talking and talking because I want people to hear.
Momo, we're on a live stream. We have to fill the air while we're playing a fucking visual novel for like 4 hours. I don't think anyone
That's
really
great.
cares that we
Yeah,
go off on
It's
tangents.
Come here,
okay,
come here.
Momo.
Hold my hand.
We
It's
all
so
enjoyed
interesting.
that
Hold my hand,
conversation
Momo.
so much.
Hold our hands.
Don't need to
Hold our
apologize.
hands.
I
Hold
like
our hands.
hear
Hey,
like
hold
a
my hands.
snap.
I haven't clipped my
Hold my
fingernails
hands.
though. Just hold it.
Oh,
Hold my
shut up,
hands.
Remy. I want Momo to hold my hand. I asked first. Momo,
We can-
hold
we
my
can
hand.
She
share.
only has 2 hands. Can I hold a foot?
Lauren, we're trying to avoid.
only
area.
if you interlink your toes with her toes. You know, just
Read the
hold
room, Lauren.
Yeah, Momo, this one's for you.
Here,
Wow.
Alright.
we can.
Alright, now Momo, I'm
We
only
can
going to
go-
say
let's
this
go
once
make-
because
let's go
I
make
will turn
cupcakes.
directly back to bullying you in a moment. But
Yeah, let's go
it's
hold
fine.
hands.
No one thought it was
Just
weird.
think
Real
of this.
chill.
Think of this. I'm about
No,
to
yeah,
rail
honestly,
Remy
don't worry about
while we fucking bake, so don't worry
Yeah,
about it. We're
yeah.
gonna get on
We're about to bang each other bacon. We're
Yeah,
about to
don't
put some
worry
buns
about
in
it. We're
ovens.
just gonna keep going. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. You know, like what I'm about to do. The house is quiet. Sari isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori?
Oh, what the fuck? What did I get?
Oh, she's so
Wait,
cute.
it's me?
We're going to her house. We're checking up on her.
Oh,
Get up.
that's so sweet. I
Get
didn't
up
realize
on
I was
her.
looking up. Hi, Protag.
I sit down in her room. Sari forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
Yeah, I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sarah's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If
That
you
angry
came
bird?
over
I've
more
just
often,
realized.
it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
What? How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be seeing Natsuki today?
Wait, how do you know?
I know everything.
Yeah, but... Wait, how do you know that? Sari had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but what about you? Aren't you gonna be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then.
My chat just told me to sound more depressed. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Thank you.
Okay. Her last line was yep. I thought you were gonna say it. I was trying to type
We
it.
need you to sound more sad.
Yay.
Okay. All right, silence.
Okay, there's more silence between us. Sari stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just, want to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, something's wrong. You can't hide it from me. I know you too well.
Oh, burn him.
So, Sari smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Protag.
I don't know why. I just keep thinking one subvert. Like, I know the drug deal didn't go that well. Like, we all have our problems. Like, huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been?
Aww.
This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been so worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't even be thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. Just wants to torture me.
Sorry. Grab Sari by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? You listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Protag. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Protag? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put the energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. Dots.
I'm in shock.
God damn it, Lauren! Lauren!
I was so happy.
I was
Can
tearing
you-
up.
Sad, rather. So
I was
good.
tearing up a little
You
bit.
just hit that dots.
And then you said dots. I was on the brink of crying, and then you went dots.
Can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Huh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. There's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Protag. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. Fuck, my phone just fell. Sorry. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a big bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. Don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Protag. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand. Now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Protag?
Sayori, don't care if you feel selfish. Really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Protag.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. He starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Protect.
Tilly barely manages to speak between her sobs. Don't know if I'm doing the right thing. All I want is for her to know that I care. You have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
Dots. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sierra finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Brotek. The only time I'm not feeling anything is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sierra lets me go. As she does so, I'd let her go as well. Festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you?
Yeah.
It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sari wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't! Please. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my place. Very least, you want to come along and help out? Would be fun. To my surprise, Sari shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. I look forward to it.
Yeah.
I say goodbye to Siori and exit her house. Let's take a quick break.
4-4 break,
and-
bitches!
Yeah. Let's take a quick break. If you have a hug emote and everything, show some loves. I will be right back.
If hug.
God
Sorry
damn, nice work
for
there.
Give a
making
good
people
hug.
cry.
Fine,
Good
make
job
people
voice acting.
cry, but like, read the room. Don't do the dots thing. It takes
Sorry.
immersion
Momo.
away.
Sorry.
She
I
just
was-
wanted to lighten the
immersion.
mood. She wanted to lighten the mood.
I was trying to,
My
yeah.
immersion.
I was trying to lighten it. I didn't want everyone to be too sad, you know? Like, that's not...
Mo was over here,
No,
wanted to pull her
we're
fucking eyes out.
Degens, not like...
That part. It's like whiplash.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God.
I'm like sad, and I'm like, and I'm really feeling emotion, and you're like,
Oh,
my
I'm
brain goes,
sorry. I'm sorry.
we're fine.
It's fine.
Stupid,
It's all
baka,
right.
fucking dummy,
Shut up,
dummy.
Momo. Shut up, Momo. Shut up.
It making me,
It's
making me not cry.
Make me
Baka.
cry, baka.
Baka trying to make me not cry. What's wrong with you?
Momo over here just wanted her monthly cry. Like, she wanted to get all that stressed
Monthly
out with a
cry?
big cry. Oh, I'm sorry, do you want me to up the rate? Is
Fucking
VNDegens
hell,
going to be a
dude.
weekly cry now?
Yes, weekly tears.
I don't need VNDegens to cry.
True. I
So,
cry on my own right now.
It's like, I wanted to say, it's like, good job, Lauren, for really selling it all. So really good job, Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Claps
job,
and
Lauren.
Clappers!
That's just what I use
Really
like
good
stab
job.
manga for, dude. That's the weekly cry.
Really good job, Lauren.
thank you. Aw.
I've seen Doki Doki before, but it wasn't voiced this well, so
I'm
was
proud of you
significantly
every
less
day.
impactful. I think last time it was also voiced by Braun, so. Don't worry, you wouldn't know the guy.
Thing, they're immediately going to go like, all right, everybody, let's go.
All right.
All right.
I say goodbye to Signor in Exeter. Yeah.
All right, let's see here. On the way home, I found myself feeling uneasy. Yeah, we're back. Sorry.
We'll go mix a drink real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, car.
Y'all gonna make me cry from all the love. Damn it.
Thanks for all the love.
Yeah.
It's really appreciated.
Nah, I just felt that super hard. I was like, oh, I relate.
Yeah.
Remember, when you have a friend in need, just be there for them. And make sure you're presentable for them. Sometimes friending up on them might not be the best way, but always being around and letting them feel comfortable is one of the best things. It's really hard, because a lot of people feel very self-conscious about their depression. And sometimes they feel like they don't want to reach out to anybody because they'll be a bother. So just make sure they know that you're not being a bother. Or they're not being a bother, rather.
And if you feel like you're being a bother, shut the fuck no you aren't. I give you a hug. Ha.
Yeah, sometimes people need a little reassurance. Sometimes people need a little help. So if you ever got any bad times going on, you know, just surround yourself by some good folks like friendos, watch some good videos. Also, biggest advice, don't listen to happy music, listen to sad music. That processes that better.
I love crying to sad music alone in my room.
Get your cries out. Don't be a fucking coward about it.
Sorry, no, I'm laughing at something very different. Someone sent a picture of when Sayori said she had really bad depression, and it's compared our chats to see what everyone said.
Wait, what did they say?
You don't want to see mine because it's spoilers. So.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Oh, Remy, before you say things, since we're on
You
break.
need to share
I don't
that
know if I
picture.
can. I don't know if I can put this on stream, but I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna DM it to you so you can elect that. So
but it's like people talking about because like my
Momo-
chat knows that I've seen the game.
Momo showed me the skirt scene before, and so I was like, oh, okay, here you go, Momo, and I just did that.
Let's see.
I don't know if I can show that on
that's
stream or
terrible.
not.
You can probably. It's like there's nothing illegal about it, but I don't like that.
Let me load it up real quick. Hold up.
Let me just no.
Yeah, this is what I photoshopped onto it. So
Stop
I'm fucking small. Just after Momo showed me, I'm like, oh, I know what to do with this.
You look so angry.
A little palate cleanser. Hey, chat, raise of hands. How many of you don't know what this means?
Wait, do people actually not know what that means?
Oh, I mean, there's a couple young people. Look, you have to understand, there are people who are 20 now that I basically dunk on in age, and that fucking pisses me off.
The scariest thing that happened the other day, someone, we're talking about some of your music, and someone posted Fallen Kingdom and Viva La Vida, one's in one ear, one in the other, so you can hear, you can hear that. And someone goes, what's Fallen Kingdom? And I was just like, what? And I was like, he's like, yeah, I've never seen it. I'm like, what do you mean? Well, Fallen Kingdom is the Minecraft parody of Viva La Vida.
No, I know, but I'm like, do people still know of Coldplay?
Oh, Coldplay know.
Yeah.
But I was like amazed that like there was a person playing with us that hadn't ever heard of Fallen Kingdom, which was like the meme song when we were young. Like, goddamn. Like, yeah, ow, my back.
Oh no.
How many views does Fallen Kingdom have now, actually? I wonder. Let's see. 142 million. My God. Viva La Vida, boys. Give me that.
I used to rule the world.
2050 is closer than 1990. Is that? No, that's not. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. No, that is correct. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that is correct. Holy shit.
That's
it is
weird.
one of the funniest pictures I've seen recently. It's the meme of a guy sprinting up in the mirror behind someone. And it's just Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You sprinting at someone. It is 4 months until Christmas. And that is fucking terrifying. We just went back into another lockdown, by the way.
Just
Extended the
started.
lockdown again.
Congrats.
Fucking
Congrats.
Someone at work today asked, "Who are the Bee Gees?" Fucking hell.
Oh,
Wait, no. Oh, you asked the question. Never mind. You do get Death Stars. Yeah, you asked the question. Learn who the Bee Gees are, my man. Come on.
Wait, the Bee Gees?
What?
oh no.
Sorry. Wait, Remy, you're younger than me. What is?
Yeah, that's the point.
Well, you can
How
tell
do you know who the Bee Gees? Literally, okay. Have you heard "Staying Alive"?
Of course.
The Bee Gees.
Oh, that's who made it. Oh, I didn't know that.
Staying alive.
In Lauren's defense, there are sometimes I'll listen to a really famous song, but never really hear who made it. So
Yeah.
There's a little devil's advocate
Yeah.
there. Like it happens a lot more than you think, because I also struggle with it because I'll hear like a really good song. I'm like, oh, that's a really nice song, and I only care about the song, but I never
have a
go with who
question.
makes it.
Yeah, I
Does
think
anyone know who Dave Matthews is? Please say yes. Dave Matthews
I've-
Band.
I feel like I know that name.
Oh no.
I've heard
Dave
it.
Matthews Band.
I've heard it.
my
Hold up.
issue is like I didn't grow up in like a household where we listened to a lot of music like that. Like
we just
I mean,
didn't listen to music. Just didn't.
we really didn't. Like I played piano and like my dad like later on when I got an iPod, he like downloaded a bunch of like music on my iPod, and that's how I learned like some music. But like I literally like we didn't listen to music in my household, so like I didn't really know any of those like names. I just heard the songs around, but like that's it.
What about the Police? Does anyone know the Police?
No, yeah, we know the Police. I'm just looking at the songs. I don't
Yeah.
think I know David Matthews Band's. Like, I don't think I know this songs.
Dave Matthews Band. Yeah.
What's like the most famous song?
It's
Okay, yeah,
something
don't-
not-
Don't just sing it. Give me
What's
the
a
name of
VHS?
I
the
don't know.
song.
I can't.
Like
I
that's
swear to
a
God,
legit question that people can have now. Like, what is the VHS? Because CDs, like in the
Yeah.
early 2000s and everything, VHSs were still at that point really
You-
going out of
You want to know
style.
what's really scary? Is people can ask what are CDs because no one uses
No.
CDs
Oh,
anymore.
legit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
When was the last? When was the
I
last
still-
time you used a CD?
What's his
Ever.
Actually,
name?
about probably.
Shut up,
I mean, it's
Mama.
been a while because of it, but
Older
basically
than
3
me.
years ago since I've actually
What's a
had to use
CD?
one.
I don't even have a disk
CD-ROM.
drive in my computer. I haven't had one for like
No,
6 years.
computers don't have
Nowadays,
disk drives
they install
anymore.
it
I have an
on
external
them.
one. I have an external one.
When you
external
install an
disk
OS
drive.
nowadays, you just use a
Yeah.
USB drive.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
most computers don't have CD
Yeah.
drives anymore.
But like, I like nothing in my house uses. I don't even have a DVD player anymore. God, I'm trying to think. Do I have
Yeah,
anything?
I
that
think the
uses
correct thing to
discs?
say is like who used a DVD. CDs, people still use CDs.
Yeah, but like
Like-
DVD, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
DVDs
actually,
though.
Blu-ray.
It's kind of mixed like Blu-ray in
Oh.
one
yeah,
way, but I
Blu-ray was
guess
probably the last time I used a DVD.
Blu-ray.
I definitely know it's going way out of style, but since people just download. But I know because I've been in the South for so long where people don't even have internet. That's still one of the more common forums to consume anything because
Oh.
people can't just do internet. Like my parents have been living in their place for like over like nearly like 30 something years by this point. They never really had good internet, so they can't do anything. So they have to do CDs. Like for Netflix and stuff, they still get the CDs.
What blows my mind is you go into game stores these days, you open up, a copy of Fallout 76 or like whatever, and it's not even a disc in there. It's just a circle disc, as in like it's a circle of cardboard
paper, yeah.
Yeah.
with the code on it to buy it from the
Yeah,
store.
there's also
What the
services like Redbox
What
that
the
are
fuck?
around like Walgreens and stuff like that in the United States. Redbox is basically it's like a vending machine for CDs.
Oh, I
You
have
just
a
go in there,
Redbox.
Yeah,
pay for it,
we used
and
to have
get
that too.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's gone now, completely gone, got wiped.
They used to be at the
Not in
grocery
Australia.
store.
Yeah, they're still very popular in the South.
Wow,
Mostly,
I'm impressed.
not around cities really. Usually where people won't get any.
I'm pretty sure it's in Fallout 36. No, that's a lot of games. Like, Christ, I think even Skyrim was not a disc when I bought it. There was
I bought
It
Skyrim
was-
as a disc.
like it was as early as like God, even before I left high school, I was buying games from the store that weren't what's it called, like actually discs. You just get a code instead.
I
There's a
remember
lot of
GTA
games.
5, I bought it.
GTA
on
5,
the
yeah.
Xbox, But the Xbox like memory wasn't enough, so I had to get like 3 different USB sticks
Hmm.
to like plug into my Xbox, and I had to have like GTA 5 was like spread across like those 3 USB sticks because USB sticks weren't even like big enough. And
I
so
got the
I-
I got the original GTA 5 like on the PS3. which
Oh,
I think
damn.
came on. It came on 2 discs, or did it come on 1?
PS3 was back when.
But I think it was 1 disc, but then it had to like download the game anyway.
Yeah, you had to download the
think-
game anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
So are
fucking
we
weird.
ready to continue?
Anyways,
Mom,
yeah,
get your
sorry.
drink?
I have peed and gotten a drink.
Excellent. You have done the opposite of drinking.
You're-
I've been drinking so much water lately that
You've
I
taken the
feel
water in
like
and
a
you remove the
pregnant
water.
woman, bro.
You take the water and you pee out the water. I drink the water, I pee the water. I drink the water, and I pee the water.
I
What sense
remember
does it
get
make?
mixed up?
when my mom was pregnant, she peed so much. She peed so much. And so I feel like I'm peeing as much.
Are you pregnant?
No, that would never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Walked into that one.
We already got out of sad times. We're moving along. On the way home, I find
Mama,
myself
it's
feeling
alright.
uneasy.
It's
But
been
it's hard for
like it's been almost like
I
10
didn't
years
say
for me.
that would
It's fine.
require a penis. That doesn't mean I'm not getting laid. Hey.
Well then,
Nice comeback.
We all have dreams, Momo. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sari is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus what's ahead of me. It's been only a few minutes back at home, anxiously waiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know that she's outside the front door. Without delay, open the front door to let her in.
Cat.
God, I'm so fucking cute. Look at that little kid.
oh.
Sup, bro?
Sup, bro, Skillet?
Yeah, man. Let's
Yeah,
make some
sup, chest
cupcakes.
bump. Yeah.
My God.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
He turned
I don't
on.
know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform. Sorry, I'm adjusting this microphone because I peeked the shit out of that thing.
So
Cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. We haven't even kissed yet. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
Okay,
Wow! Oh, I did that
moving
fast.
on. I've used my teleportation magic, so I see you. See you brought the stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies.
Brotag, we have to cook. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. Yeah, his kitchen does appear to have like 5 plates and 6 bowls in individual shelves.
I mean, that's
What
just
the
like the
fuck is
drying rack
that?
area. That's the drying rack area.
Okay, now I get that, but like look above the
No, I
the
get you.
stove.
I mean, there's still more space around. Like for Japan, this is
Yeah,
a
no, I know,
badass
but like,
fucking
but like,
kitchen.
oh, absolutely. But what the fuck is that? Who puts like an individual bowl in like a 6
I don't know,
positions
maybe
around
one's
the
Skittles,
stove?
one's blue M&Ms, one's green M&Ms. Like, I
Who
don't
leaves
know. I
their
like
Skittles
candy.
uncovered?
It's like, I don't know. I leave them for the rats, man. I'm kind.
Skittles don't need to be covered.
Dustin should have got all
Laura?
over them. I cover
Laura?
my shit.
Do you just leave Skittles in a bowl and then like
Laura,
hand them to people after like months? Just like,
Let
here you
me
go.
ask you. Do you take, imagine taking a pile of gummy bears and leaving them outside in your living room for like 2 weeks. Imagine you
Like, it
eating that
wouldn't last
dust.
that long. That's the thing.
We're moving on. All right. You brought everything up? Yeah, you brought everything up. Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't have them at home.
Good.
Wait, who's the budget for the festival, by the way? I need to invoice that person.
Glad I can count on you to do your part.
yeah, in my wallet.
Mhm.
Surprised to hear Natsuki
Yeah, you
say that
dirty
rather
little
than something
wallet.
snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a
I
little
fucked up
different
drinking water.
outside? I'm gonna make you drink a lot more stuff here in a moment. Different outside the school, after all. Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me?
Nope. Good luck, bitch.
Where's your hospitality pro tag?
You heard me. This is when I need to be a gentleman. I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. It's ridiculously heavy.
I'm actually ripped as shit! Woo! I carried that all the way here. I'm not doing the line again. That was the line.
Just give me a second.
Oh, I see. I see. Mix Skittles and M&Ms into one bowl for instant fun.
Woo!
It's Buffsuki.
Buffsuki in the house.
Oh yeah.
Just make her light just a
We have
little
to
bit.
cook.
I'm gonna do this a little bit that way. Brother, you just be a little bit out of frame. Oh, I can't even put you there. God damn it.
Sorry, I don't fit in your house very well. Are you impressed, brother?
I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed. That's cute. Don't break me. Seems like you always underestimate you.
I hate it.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fish into my chest, obliterating my fucking ribcage.
Oh no.
Spits out blood. Hey! Hey!
It's fucking,
has nothing
It's fucking invincible.
You made fun of me, Protag! What did you think was gonna happen? Think, Protag, think!
You really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they think I'm only worth my size.
It's so perfect.
It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people.
That's a fucking good line.
But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Can I put my power level away yet? Don't think we may talk about weird things just because we're not at school.
I think that'd make that one of my sub sounds. Just your voice saying that.
No, you're fucking not.
It's great being
Are we
so
getting started
small
or
and
what?
better than everyone.
There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you.
Oh
You're gonna learn from the master. What?
There's... That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Nancy catches her words and her face turns red. That's the key. Hold up. Oh, I've unlocked
Yeah,
my
you got
powers.
blush.
Yeah,
All
give
right.
me a second.
Bolster the waifu edition. Just make all the ladies feel better. Tag gets home and he's like, I'm so tired.
I'm just All Might, you know. I transformed to Buffsticky for a while, but I gotta go back to hide my power level.
Dude, yeah.
You say, you say Natsuki.
Goodness, I'm strong.
Oh, she's so strong.
Dude, you say Run is unironically one of like the best pieces of music I've ever fucking heard. I love that thing so good. It's so good. I want to use it in everything.
Just give me a second. It's getting... I've unlocked this
Eventually,
power and I'm going to
blush.
use it. So just...
Oh, I see.
I don't know, bullshit for a
Hurry the
second.
fuck
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to add to your immersion.
up! You're ruining it!
I know I am. That's why I'm nervous, okay?
We
Just
can
I don't
do
even
it.
know where the
Carry
fuck
on.
this is. There it is.
Pathetic.
And it's not a transparent picture. Fuck it.
Absolutely
No, you know what I fucking hate? I gotta
Get
complain.
fucked.
I gotta complain. You know when motherfuckers do a goddamn fucking transparent PNG, they put the stupid fucking chair box and I fuck up every goddamn time because it should actually go in transparent, but actually doesn't because of the weird background. But it's not the fucking chair thing, it's in the fucking image. Those people
Zorn.
should burn in the 9th level
There
of
is
hell.
no need to be upset.
Pathetic.
That was just a quote of a how many year old meme is that now? Like, fuck. You don't want to talk about people not recognizing something. How many people in chat know what I just said? Like, come on, guys, please. Do you guys know?
I don't.
There's no need to be upset. Oh no.
Are you talking about?
Oh, no.
It's just a game. There's no need to be mad.
No, hang
It's a
on.
game.
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, you guys are so fucking. Hang on, let me just get you the
My
image.
Jimmies are rustled.
My
Yeah, your Jimmy's are rustled, dude. Your
rustled.
Jimmy's are rustled. Here you
Yeah,
go.
Jimmy's are rustled, man.
Check Degens. There you go. There is no need to be upset.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh, that thing. Okay, I remember.
Right?
I don't know.
That
what that
is-
I mean, I know.
Lawnmower flies off into the sky. There's no need to be upset.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
I have no idea what that is.
That is
Don't
like
worry about it.
I don't know how old that meme is. It is so old. Hold on.
I mean,
Oh my god, I remember
Alright.
that.
I know that
How old is that
I
meme?
know
I'm trying to
the-
find
Alright,
it.
let's continue. Let's finish these cakes.
It's over 9 years old. And it's got to be older than that.
That means it was like 2012, dude. That's not even that old.
No, it was actually 2010 was when it was 2010 was when it was made on Arcane R9K rather.
Sophomore year of high school.
All right, here's your line, Remy.
Oh, right. Forget it. I didn't say anything.
You know what I sound like Rigby.
I should apologize.
Eh?
Appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. Should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
How'd you know that anyway?
Trust me on this one.
We should gross.
Hey, is that to me?
Who else?
Man, let's just get started already.
I like how we're hiding all of her really cute
cute
expressions with fucking Buffsuki.
Yeah,
Like
we
she's blushing and shit. She's being cute as fuck right now. We're just seeing Buffsuki.
What, you don't prefer your tomboy fantasies right now, Remy?
Okay, I think I need to show you what a tomboy is if you think Buffsuki is a tomboy. Natsuki herself, maybe. But not Buffsuki.
Good line, Bart.
Buffsuki is lean beef patty in anime form.
Remy, it's okay. We can keep going, Remy. We can do the show now. Okay, I guess that was your laugh. I was like, the fuck is it?
Tom.
I was going back into. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Protag.
I'll put it away now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hide it in the corner of my monitor, so every time I turn around,
Save it for when it's needed. It's a power level thing.
yeah, we got our jokes out of it. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please
Is
spare
your
me.
own idea,
Well, if
Natsuki-san?
I don't speak hip hop. If Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting
Please
back.
don't bully me, Natsuki-san.
But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally
Miss
starting to pull
Natsuki,
things
hold
out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times, all night. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Protag, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going into the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
Oh boy! I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Ah, that's cute. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
Does it require work? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so.
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all.
My heart's already pumping, girl. It's like, it's already doing its
Can't you
job.
at least try to have fun? I'm just bored and ignored over here.
I am having fun. Not sure Natsuki is trying to do. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller balls to put a few drops of food coloring into each.
Lauren, let's just, yep, okay, good. All right, carry on.
You can share the class
Right
after.
on.
That does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you gotta get creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end, even if it just more worth in the end, if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? Recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sierra and Monica's delighted expressions. Wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too.
You'll
Yeah.
never make me proud.
Maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to believe. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge ball for the icing.
Icing.
The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? You've got weak
Well,
noodle
yeah,
arms.
but it's been a while, girl.
Noodle
just
arm.
give me a second.
Noodle arm.
I just need to make a fresh batch, so it'll take a little longer.
God.
Jeez.
You know you can get prostate cancer if you don't do this often enough, right? Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk for me and using the other hand to tilt the bowl back.
Like then she grabs his hand and just like whisks. We're like him, like this is how you do it. Hold on, we need Buffsky back. You really need to, Zoran.
Really beat the crap out of it! Yeah! Just like this!
Oh, fuck! My VR just fell over.
What? How?
My hands.
Well, we'll go figure that. You got it figured out?
I'm good. You carry on.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
I moved on. As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey! My icing.
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Huh?
I want them elsewhere. Shut up, Momo. Yeah, he's calling him gross. He hasn't clipped his fingernails.
Momo, can you say the line?
Oh.
Your icing, eh?
I'll use that as a sub alert, sure.
Fuck. I just looked at the line. I thought you were joking, and then I looked at the line. I'm like, fuck. Your icing, huh? You forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl.
What?
Hey, don't make me beat the crap out of you. Don't make me beat the crap out of you again.
I like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my
This is
finger
what
to
I mean.
reach the icing. Triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Nah!
Yes.
The force of Natsuki pulling me, causing me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Gross. It got on my face.
Whose fault is that?
Never mind, that's my
There's a big
sound.
Oh, fuck you.
There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek.
Water, you degenerate fuck.
What?
I tried to clear it. I tried to clear it so I could capture you saying that line again. Go ahead.
Fuck?
You may proceed.
What? Did Gordon Ramsay just call me a degenerate fuck?
My Galaxadar is ready for your next line.
Okay. I'm doing my lines, Zoran.
I bet you are.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish! I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Oh!
Stop! Yamate!
No, I'm going in dry.
No.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Good. In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Takes out knife. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
What? Did you seriously just...
Natsuki's so surprised she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Protag, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question is he asking me? Just like that. How did she not figure out she's just a tool? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. Notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
Huh?
Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off.
What?
Natsuki rushes over to the oven.
No.
Is something burning? That you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How'd you make a mistake like that? You just got cock-blocked by it.
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses the oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. Mo, I'm just imagining you, just your fangs hovering over the fucking button, just waiting.
You're getting nothing from me.
I don't know, we just caught you in 4K, but you're just sitting there going, any moment, fucker.
Jeez, wait.
This is the best soundbite.
Fuck you!
Oh my god.
Oh, my fucking goddamn.
I love my friends.
Shut up!
He sets it on top of the stove. Another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. Watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happens.
Ah, that smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look how cute they all are.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. Look even better once we put them, add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. I bought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that'll make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. It vibrates.
Oh, that one I bought when I saw a viral Twitter post. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns.
Really now?
But you can also use it. You can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like "Happy Birthday" or whatever.
Oh my god.
I knew I was gonna fucking ruin it. Huh? Oh, I see. It gives me an idea, actually.
What?
Uh-oh. Eh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? You can make it more a literature theme by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. Now this whole scene's fucking ruined. It would be fun to see people who choose their cupcake based on the word they like. Huh?
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid.
I already did that.
But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
Ha! Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't
Yeah,
dress,
you're right, I am
dress
cute.
and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
They'll give me a chance to think before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look at how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, we are, aren't we? I wish I could have
What?
one right now. What?
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in it.
So cute.
Well, yeah, but... My dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Ah, Dara is the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, she'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. I was hoping we'd have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Ah, already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's like
Yeah.
you always have this chance.
Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, we could do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish you would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Ah, yeah. I get and think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. It felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess.
Yeah, that would be polite, idiot.
Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. Finally! It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, I didn't even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted.
You fucking deep-throated her finger, you idiot!
Yeah, funny enough, that was the same thing in my head. Like, I did deep throat your finger.
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything, and yeah, my finger's still wet. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I like the idea. She turns the corner, immediately puts the finger in her own mouth.
Momo, did you
It's an
save that
indirect
one?
kiss.
Remy, please.
What? It's anime.
I
Do you
hate
What
not
else did
think
you
that's
say?
not been a plot at some point? Anyway.
I mean, I know it's not, but like,
Fuck you, Momo. Fuck you.
You said before about not always having this chance. Doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere,
Do you really mean that?
Nancy looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
Protag.
bruh.
I thought you only cared about getting this done, you know?
Getting
Getting it in, you know? I thought you only cared about the, tapping it, you know?
Yeah, we already made that.
You mean feelings are involved? Oh, fuck this.
I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me.
Hey,
I begin running. She begins chasing me down the alleyway. I throw the trash cans to try to get my escape, but she continues to go.
you're going to let me stay in your room, aren't you,
She runs aggressively towards me.
Protag!
No.
Setting inches for me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me.
Fuck!
Her rose-colored
I
cheeks
forgot how much
and
of a
matching
best girl
eyes,
she is.
Oh my
I feel my
God.
vision along with her slightly parted lips. What's happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me.
I've felt it for a while now.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Stay, hurry!
Sorry.
No! Baby!
No! Hi, Protag.
Mine now, bitch.
Sorry. Just now we weren't.
It's okay, Protag. I just stopped by to say hi. Dude, I
Well.
feel like such a cockblock right now. God damn it.
You should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so
Oh, really? That's too bad.
yeah, well. I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Clearly flustered,
Dipped.
Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
Oh, you know. How much fun you were having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Protag? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Protag. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. Even if it takes an entire lifetime. I'll be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Protag. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori.
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Protag, I like you so much I want to die. That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand into my own. Remember how I said I always know what's best for you? You still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. And if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need. I know what you need the most right now. That's what I'm going to give you.
What?
What will
I
we say?
pick number one.
You're giving me whiplash.
What will we choose?
Fuck them other
done me.
bitches. Give the
Cheating on
love.
me.
Give the love. I love you. Hold on,
All right, Momo, what do you pick? I'm going down my line. Momo, what do you pick?
Make a
You
choice,
want me to
Momo.
come back for
Stop
a
sounding
further
like a
answer?
cat. Stop sounding like a
All
cat.
I'll let you take time to decide.
Fucking cat.
Yeah, shut up, cat.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Ma! There's a weird fucking
All
cat.
right.
Moaning in the best guy
As
call.
Momo takes her time to choose. Remy, what do you choose?
I'm gonna say I love you. I'm not gonna break chat.
Lauren?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm biased. I don't know.
It's
Be
okay.
biased.
Choose
Be
what
biased.
you feel in your
Number
heart.
one.
Well, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Good decision.
Choose.
I don't know.
Just for chat's consideration, here is Boisiki. There we go.
All right. Well, since you can decide, Momo, have you made a decision?
I guess I love you.
That's majority vote. That's majority vote. Let's see what happens.
Mhm.
I'm
I'm so
gaslighting
scared.
her, and I think he's gaslighting her, and I don't like it.
What?
I feel like he's just telling her what he wants her to hear so that she can be happy.
Yeah, it needs to be a little more genuine instead of
He's
just like,
not
yeah, sure, I'll
meaning
love you
it.
because you're sad. Like, that's,
Yeah. That's
it ain't good. You gotta develop that shit.
They've been friends since they were like kids. That's the
And that
development.
doesn't automatically mean love.
Well, yeah, but there's history. That's the point.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
It'd be-
it's a bit more complicated. We're gonna keep going.
I
All right.
love Sayori, therefore I want them to love.
I don't know.
Oh,
what
mothers
the-
do.
All right. Just go,
Eh.
Those are my true feelings. So, there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I'd realize it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, let me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As we continue like this every day. With you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Protag.
Suddenly, Dory wraps her arms tightly around me.
We're brunette.
Oh yeah, shit.
We're always brunette.
Why are we? Yeah. What the fuck?
Because relatable to the
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
average Japanese boy.
I was gonna say, like, the funniest thing about this VN so far is that of all the VNs we've played, this is unironically the best protagonist in terms of just like not being a shit dick. He's like actually
Continue on. I'll be back.
like a
Protag,
decent person.
Is this really okay?
Yeah. I want Ciara in my arms and pull her closer. You never have to let go of me again.
Oh, I love you, Protag. I want to be with you forever.
Me too? Yeah, me too.
I want to be
What?
with myself forever.
Yeah, it was really confusing. I feel Ciara's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Ciara?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Protag.
It's okay, Suri. Might take some time for things to get better again. No matter how long it takes, you're there every step of the way. It's all that matters right now.
Okay. I trust you.
Suri and I slowly release each other. So, it makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been.
Damn.
Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. Go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Protag.
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Huh? I don't understand what Sayori means by that. Saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. And what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her.
Oh, that's so cute! What the fuck?
It's the day of the festival.
So
I'm back in a sec. I
awesome!
Sorry, give me a second. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'll be walking to school with Sayori.
Hang around for this.
But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered to go into her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond, thanks to my hands being full. Funny enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Protag. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
It's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica has placed these little booklets in each of the desks in the classroom. It must be for the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So, that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that on days is important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but then remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
Epic.
Where's the music?
I don't think there's any.
Oh,
There's no music.
the fuck?
Mama?
I was warning Mitchell. Sorry.
Yeah, you might want
gotcha.
to. You guys might
Yeah,
want
yeah. Let's all take a second to do that real quick. 1 second. No music. All right, chat. Major warning coming here. If you are sensitive to certain things, by the way, Doki is not a super happy world. If you are super sensitive to shit, such as severe depression and things like suicide, things like that, I understand it kind of gets rid of the fucking surprise. But if you got a fucking sensitivity to it, we're trying to be, respectful of that. So what I'm going to do is do, let me see. Let's see if I can do something here. I'll try to do emote only. For some reason, the chat window wants to be super garbage right now. Emotes only chat. We're going to do emotes only, so if you don't mind, yeah. Okay, are people sufficiently warned?
No, I'm vibing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Wait for Lauren to tell her folks.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we'll keep going.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Protag. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club I'm the club president after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. So I really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so,
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Huh? It's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I feel a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh, yeah. They really did. Sorry, I'm actually going to put a content warning on my stream title.
Well, I shall do that as well.
Yeah, just in case anybody coming in randomly. There we go. Got that on.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm fucking freaking out. What the
I'm
fuck?
really scared. Not gonna
Something
lie.
like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is barely printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yura's poems for the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Siri's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before.
Okay.
You don't need to read it. You don't need to
It's
read
okay.
it.
Damn.
Percent sign. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head before I know what is best for you, get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me, get out of my head before I show you how much I love you, get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving.
What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Protag? What's wrong?
Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else Siri has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Siri, so,
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself!
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I would have tried a little bit harder for Siri. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes me really happy. Besides, sort of yesterday that things would be the same as they always been. It's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Siri's house and knock on the door. Don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Siri? Really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Really is something that a boyfriend wouldn't do, isn't it? In any case, again, content warning if you need to look away. It just feels right. Inside Siri's room, I knock on her door. Siri! Wake up, dummy. There's no response. Really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? Which really leaves me no choice. I gently opened the door. What the hell? What the hell? It's a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this could be real. I wouldn't do this. It was normal up until a few days ago. I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. It's yesterday. I told Ciara I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. And why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. It's not what Ciara needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for us to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. The swarming thoughts keep telling me everything could have done to prevent this. If I'd just spend more time with her. Walked her to school. Remain friends with her. It's always been. I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This is a game where I can reset and try something different. Only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. Now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I could never take that back. Never. 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 Never.
What?
Well, we lost the game.
What?
Well, there you
That's
go.
an end?
All right, good time, everybody.
What happened?
What?
That's how that game ends?
What the fuck?
Or is it?
Oh, or is it?
Oh my god, look at her! Wait, what the fuck? What? Look at her! What the fuck?
She's all of us.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Zeke, do it.
Welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club.
Welcome to
What
is happening?
I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms
What?
in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention you might draw to herself. The girl's
What?
my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because, you know each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase me after this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk, like, catch up to me.
That's you, Lauren. That's you.
What
Go ahead.
Try and voice this line.
Yes, that's you.
It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I always walk to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation joining clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on average while spending my free time on games and anime.
What?
There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway.
What?
School day is as ordinary as ever,
fuck?
and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation.
What?
Clubs. There's really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Because I have no choice but to start with the anime club. I think Monica on this one.
Pro tag?
But Monica.
What?
Jesus. Oh, God.
What?
Fuck.
Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect
I kind of wish that
you
one of us had preferred a like glitched avatar for the voices so that we could switch the avatars so like Lauren could become glitched.
No.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What do you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're the debate club, right?
About that, I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one.
What?
Ah,
What? What?
a literature club.
Literature? Sounds kind of fucking boring. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far.
What?
It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of the members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
What?
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature, too.
It is.
I mean, she's not wrong, I guess.
Manga.
And
it's
besides,
art.
a member's a member, right?
Even if they're fucking weebs. Did Monica say she?
Hey, Rotag. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least, very least visit my club, it would make me really happy.
What the fuck?
Please?
Well, I guess I've no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Jesus, Lauren.
Awesome! You're really sweet, Rotag. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Oh, that's so sweet.
What
This
the-
today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I usually follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full
Makima.
of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Ooh, Sayori. Oh my god!
She's vibing.
Scared the
She's
shit out
having a
of
good
me.
What?
Oh my god!
No.
I didn't like that. I did not like that. What the fuck?
I need a paper bag. Someone give me a paper bag.
liked that.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
she came in like the crypt. Oh Lord,
Oh my
Lord,
I was gonna say,
gee.
I think they've actually improved the game a lot with this new version. I don't know. I think the animation's better.
Anytime the characters glitch, I'm going to glitch. I'm back.
Momo.
And I brought a guest with me.
No, no, what the fuck? What? No.
I guessed.
Seriously, you brought a boy? Why don't you kill the atmosphere?
Hey, don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Protag.
Uh-huh. The fuck? All words escape me in this situation. This club, it's full of incredibly cute girls.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
But no, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears apparently more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Protag in a classroom, and he decided to check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was gonna, well, you know.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
Liar.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Show off.
Yeah, that would be great.
I feel like
can't
I'm missing someone.
I don't want to do it to Laura, but at the same time, I can't want to look at Laura and go like, "Shut up! You're like you don't exist anymore. Reality has erased you."
Glitch in the Matrix.
Literally wiped from exist. When I fucking art, can I have it? Like, can I Photoshop it to be fucking?
You want a glitch
That'd
version?
be great, yeah.
version?
Why
I'll
don't you
Photoshop it to
come
be
and
glitched.
sit down, Protag.
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
Who is
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. This would be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way.
Wait a minute.
Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when there's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls aren't just in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away, disgusted at the prospect.
You mean that... I mean, you know...
I believe in you. Or, well, no, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be the pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Protag, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. But, manga. Mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Legacy's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Manga.
No, not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's always by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep and psychological elements usually immerse me as well. It's amazing. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you through a loop?
Wow.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. This has really grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or it takes me into another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
She's a Lovecraft fan. I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Nisuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! Give it back! Stop giggling.
Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Yeah, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Guess it's the same for Yuri. I'll sit in silence for a moment.
Hey! I just got an idea!
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
How about this?
Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own work. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Protag?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
Huh? What's that?
now we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. One may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. So if other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. The two girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But
I'm sorry. I thought...
We'll exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Bro Tag. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been really trying, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. Am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting anyone down in this situation. Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
My goodness, really? You really mean that, Protag?
Yeah. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Protag, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Protag, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. I really impressed this class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. Hard to feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue the chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
Yeah, Lauren, that's actually really good. Holy shit.
Oh wait, what's good?
The GIF you posted. Oh, Momo made it. Oh shit. Sorry. That's crazy good.
I'm using it right fucking now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop. That's so
I
good.
grab it.
Man, as we progress,
Oh my
It's
God.
just
just plug that in.
Gonna plug that in there.
Plug that in.
All right, Lauren,
Good
try
job.
talking.
I
Let's
put it in
see.
chat code if you want it.
Oh god.
Hello?
Okay,
Hello?
it's good. It's
Oh,
good, but
fuck.
it's a different size, so it
Yeah, you can
goes
fix the
tiny.
size.
How do I fix that size?
There we go.
Some good shit, Momo.
All right, got you in.
How do I
How do I
fix
fix
the size?
I think is they're different sizes, maybe. Hold on.
Speak, Lord.
I've had to put my chat in
Hello?
mode only.
Oh,
So,
why am I?
And it's been interesting watching them. I like emote only chat. I barely use it, but I like it.
This is terrifying.
I think
really
the size
fun.
difference adds to the effect. Yeah,
Someone
fuck it,
said
I'll
that
fix
too.
it
I was
next
like,
time.
It's fine. It's fine. Momo posted one with the size proportioned. So
Oh, you
you
did?
just have to
Oh, is it?
resize it up, skin it up a bit.
Alright. Posted every
Let's
size.
see. Do.
It's so good. What the fuck? Like,
Hey, there we
how
go.
the fuck can you do this?
Like she's just hanging from the top left of my screen. There we go.
Sup, guys? I don't know. Who's Lauren? I don't know.
It's my childhood friend.
She's not believed it. All right, we gonna continue?
Yeah.
All right. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. I'd really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right. I just need to make most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess it starts with the writing a poem tonight. Would you like to read the special poem?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, but there's
Yeah,
a special
sure.
poem?
Special poem.
Just
No
for
way.
you. What?
Is this me?
Convince myself. Yeah, yep, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm freaking out. Okay. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room.
Yay! Oh,
So, right now might be a decent stopping point.
yeah.
Let's keep going.
If we want to keep going, I'm okay
You
with
want
it.
to keep going? You want to keep going, Mama?
Yeah. I'm just being conscious of everyone's time. So if everyone's okay with keep going, I am.
I'm just gonna try to
I'm-
organize some food.
I mean,
real
I'm
quick, 'cause
fine.
I'm a hungry boy. I'm throwing
Yeah, I
the
have my food
microwave.
sitting next to me and everything else. But
So I'll throw my food in the microwave while we're doing this thing, and I'm good to go.
all right. Let's take a 5-minute break then. Stretch your legs. You know, sitting in a chair all the time kind of hurts you. Go get some
I'm
waters.
gonna do some
Go get your-
squats.
Yeah, so get your feelings,
Squat
all that other stuff.
time.
I've got one prepared for everyone.
Oh,
I
God.
assume this is the direction that it's
Yeah.
going.
Hold-
So I've got one prepared for everyone's picture.
Oh my god.
I assume that by the end of this, no one's going to be happy, and
Nice stretch the legs, right?
Oh my
3 minutes in the microwave.
God. Where did I save it?
I put a new one in there that fixes the size, so it
It
doesn't
does?
it doesn't flop all over you.
Oh wait, really?
I'm sorry?
It's just so that when she speaks, it comes up it's like.
Blech.
I imagine we're all fucked by the end of this.
You don't know, actually.
Who knows?
You'll never know.
I'll be fine. I'm great. I'm the best girl. I can't fail.
There's several things
you
that can happen, so
die.
we'll
Did you
find
put the
out.
code? Is it in chat code where you put it, Momo?
See, the secret thing is like normally I'd be voting for like my girl to win, but the actual secret is I'm voting for all the other girls to win, so they all get erased from existence,
yeah,
and it's just
yeah.
me. Yeah,
Wow.
it's just me left.
Wow.
We'll have to see.
Yep.
We'll have to see.
No choice but
Oh my
me.
god, I've been drinking
Get
so much
fucked.
water. I have to pee again.
We're in break time. Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Why are you using a toilet when there's all these degens here?
I have to pee.
Oh my god, no. Go.
What the?
Ew.
I hate that shit. I'm putting
Ew.
a on that.
What the fuck, Remy?
God.
This is terrifying.
I apologize for nothing.
Like
I'm gonna go pee too. You disgust me.
this scares me.
You think I won't make the same joke again? You think I only make original jokes? Get out of here.
Oh my god. It's
You good, Lauren?
terrifying.
What?
I'm so glitched. Oh
Yeah,
my
you're
god.
glitched.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
You fucked now.
Oh,
You don't
fucked
exist,
up.
Lauren. You're a side
You
route
have
now.
fucked up now.
Oh
Now
You
my
fucked up.
god.
You
It's
fucked
so
up.
cool.
You have fucked up now.
Awesome. What the fuck? Ah. Who's Lauren? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who she is.
She doesn't
Does you know this
exist.
person named Lauren? I don't know.
Who's Lauren? Lauren who? I'm a figment of your imagination. You guys tried to gaslight me earlier, saying that you were all a figment of my imagination. Little did you know, I haven't been real this whole time. I'm.
You don't exist.
I'm not.
Who's Lauren?
I'm not.
Who's Lauren?
No,
Remy. Who is she? We don't know her.
Help me.
Is the glitch talking? Well, I thought. So as everyone's a break, hi chats, how are you all doing? Mine's currently in mode only mode.
You guys all right?
Because I don't want someone to start talking stupid and ruining it for everyone. Because that would be a shame. Because people don't know how to shut up.
I hope
And I hate that shit.
I hope y'all doing all right. Just we're here for you. We love you.
How it's doing?
And I'm not
The
here for you
heavy
though, because
space.
I don't exist. So you'll have to go to someone else. But
Mhm.
if I were here, I'd say that I were here for you, but I'm not because I.
Yeah, you can't be. Yeah, of course.
If only you were.
Watching.
I told you, Lauren. None of us are real.
Don't say this to me.
That
I'm the one who's not
value,
real
though.
now. How the turntables have turned.
That
Very
production
neato
value,
mosquito.
though.
I got some. I got some Thai green curry sausages in front of me, in a sauce and everything. It's weird. They're like green curry sausages, and they made the base of the curry, and they're actually pretty decent. They're spicy. I like them.
All right. Uzu? Uzu!
Uzu's peeing.
God damn it.
Uzo.
The issue I keep having is that I have the buff Natsuki over to my side. No more. Every time I turn my chat, I just see her in the corner staring at me. I'm like, ah! That's my jump scare. Waiting on Uzu. Waiting on Uzu. I'm waiting on Uzu.
I'm okie dokie for dokie dokie.
I'm waiting on Uzu.
I've actually not seen any Doki Doki DLC yet either. That is what we'll be doing after this, I presume.
There's
Yeah,
DLC.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hello.
figured get you
Well,
guys
it's
to
not
the main
DLC.
thing and then,
So yeah,
It's its
this
own
is the base
stories.
game, which is like remastered in the sense of like it's updated, but it's not actually what's the word for it? Like it's not actually like nothing's changed on the base story, but they added side stories, so we can go watch those after we've done the main story.
Okay.
But everybody here who didn't go through this yet needed context, or else it'd just be us reading random shit. So that's why we did that.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
I know some people came in going like, "What are you just doing the thing?" And it's like, no. Okay, it's good that there's a complete story. All right, so everyone's back, right?
Yep. I'm
Momo, you're back.
Nodders.
Awesome. All right,
Nodders.
you guys want to go for a
Nodders.
particular girl? Or do you want to just
Yeah,
start
let's go for
collecting?
Sayori. Playground.
Okay, that's your vote. What about everyone else's?
Yeah, let's go for Sayori.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so
Smile.
playground.
Well,
Play.
It hurts.
depression.
Depression, yeah, depression. There you go.
Are you sure?
Yep.
That's her.
Ah.
Yeah, wrong one, fellas. We already got
Oh,
past
wait.
it.
Guys,
What
yeah,
were we
no,
going
wait,
for?
hang on.
I thought we
We're
were
going for Sayori, guys. Come on, you guys are getting
No.
all wrong.
Oh, that's
Come on.
right.
Wait.
That's right.
Don't you remember? Depression was always Yuri.
Wait, oh, you're talking
No,
about
that's right.
Sayori?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Wait.
kept thinking Natsuki.
I
my
thought you
bad.
meant Yuri.
We were all
No, I'm
confused.
just fucking
All right.
with you guys.
Why do you have to do this, Remy? Why do you have to do this? That's
Remy gaslighting.
Remy, please.
Whoa, what's the
All
matter?
right, pink hair or purple hair?
Purple.
Purple.
Pink.
Or
Pink.
should we make Remy
All right,
diner?
there's one pink, one purple.
What? No, wait, no, hang on. No, wait, no.
Yeah, pink. Let's go
Let's do
pink.
pink hair, yeah.
All right,
Let's go.
two
Ah,
pink.
you fools. I just figured out about reverse psychology. Ha ha ha.
What?
All right, Momo,
You guys
pink or
seen
purple?
us?
Purple.
All right, that's two purple and two pink. Now I'm the deciding factor. We've been on pink girl for far too long. I'm going purple.
Fair
Ah,
enough.
Jordan
Okay, yeah.
wins.
Let's do it. Why does Lauren
Okay,
give a fuck
so
you?
variants.
I was
Great.
about to make the same joke.
Fuck you.
Brilliant.
Speaking of, I was going to say, speaking of like reverse psychology, you
Right,
guys know that old Whitest Kids You Know sketch about about reverse psychology? Have you guys seen Whitest Kids You Know?
Yeah, no, I love that.
God,
I
so
can't
good.
remember
Speaking
that
of-
one.
I don't know, long.
You heard Trevor died recently. That's fucking sad as hell.
Really?
No.
Yeah, he died at 41. Like holy shit. Poor man.
Ah.
That shit hit me like compared to like any death. I think like most celebrity deaths, I'm like, oh whatever. But hearing like fucking Trevor's dead, like god damn, that sucks. Allegedly from moonshine. Somehow I doubt that, but because they didn't reveal his death details.
What the fuck? No! What?
I don't like it.
I'm not keeping a $1.50 with you. I forgot that could even happen.
Oh my god.
Or was that new?
What's that? I don't like it. I don't like it.
Gotta keep going.
Hi again, Protag. I'm glad to see you didn't run away from us.
Nah, don't worry. Might be a little straight for me, but I at least kept my word. Well, I'm back in the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
What? I didn't see that one. What happened? Okay.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Protec.
What's the matter, guys?
No, you have to do glitchy voice.
I don't know if I have a thing for that on this Go XLR.
It's just
Change
called
your voice.
Hardtune.
Oh, okay. One moment.
Look at the back. Look at the back wall.
Oh, it's slanting.
The room is tilted to the right. Look, the room is tilted to the right.
No, but look at the back wall. Did you see the back wall?
I know. I'm meaning the room is also tilting.
You're right. The room is tilting. What the fuck?
I hate
Also,
this.
people have been saying listen to the music. Before there were like accidentals in the wrong
Mhm.
places, and now it's like super high pitched. What the fuck?
Shh, puppy.
There's also a dog.
There's also a dog.
No
What?
shit.
One moment.
Jesus Christ,
I
we're
can't
getting
do the
a
line
dog.
until I let him out. Hold on. He's just gotta go out my door.
Oh my god, I'm so not okay.
This is terrifying.
If you can't tell, I'm really easy to jump scare.
Hey, Momo.
So,
Are we ready?
what do you want?
No.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming for your commitment. Of a commitment for you.
It's only,
What?
you should only do it like the first one, where if it glitches, the first thing you say is that.
Good to know. All right.
Making you dive head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know if you plan to just come and hang out or what.
Music's so
But if you
distracting.
don't take it seriously, you won't see the end of it.
Guys, the screen is actively tilting.
I can't even read.
What the?
You
fuck?
can't insult me.
I can't read
The
it.
screen is actively tilting.
We are bigger than you.
Does he?
Look at you, tiny Monica. Small
on.
Monica.
I'm so confused.
Oh,
It's Yuri. It's
God.
Yuri. It's Yuri.
No, that's Natsuki.
No,
That's
that's
you.
Monica. It's saying Natsuki.
That's
You
you,
leave a big
Monica.
mouth for someone who
Yeah.
keeps their manga selection in a room in the back
Yeah.
room.
That's you.
That's what Monica said.
Oh.
Mhm.
Natsuki. certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the back room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between, say, Monica and manga.
Manga is literature!
So to defeated, Natsuki plots back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Protag. We'll make sure that you put your comfort first, okay?
She's done see a disappointing glance.
Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you have some interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can really say no either way.
Oh my
You
god, the
said I'm
picture
in
in the
this club
background.
now. I am like, I can just imagine we're all now just sliding to the other side of the wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just rotated
oh
so
my
far.
god.
We're on the Titanic.
Man, the turbulence of this cruise ship, or the wake of this ship is really, I don't know what the right term is. All right, so it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask.
Nice work, Captain Zoran.
Yeah, I fucked up. My bad.
Oh, wait. I didn't mean it like that. Oh. If you really don't want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
You sure? It just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
Oh, I don't know how to scare me.
She changed animation! She just changed it. They've been doing this the whole game. At this point, it's like someone with a fist, like, get a punch her, get a punch her, I'm just changing animation. What are you worried about? I'm just changing animation. Ooh. Why are you crying? Why are you crying, Uzu?
I didn't want you to feel left out.
Shut up, okay? Shut up. Fuck you. Oh.
So I picked out a book I thought you might like. A short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know,
Bang.
I guess if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? You picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Well, everyone's settled in. I expected Monica to kick off some special activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is
She's
already
still
buried in the
there.
book. I kept on holding it. I noticed her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Sorry, give me a second. My eyes are burning. Just give me a second.
I am the scared.
No, my eyes, like they get tired and they dry out pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, fair. Go eye drop, sure.
I probably need to get some. It's getting pretty bad. It happens every day.
Yeah, I'd recommend it.
Yeah, 100%. All right, sorry about that.
Sorry. Lauren, what is the edit you've done to that original one? It scares me because I can't see anything wrong with it.
I just made it smaller so it matches the
Oh, I
glitch
see.
one, but like her mouth is closed and everything. So like when
Gotcha.
I'm not talking, my mouth is closed and there's no like sparkles or anything. But when I do talk, it's like the glitchiness. I
Gotcha.
just edited that.
I was looking for like a secret thing that you'd include.
No, no.
What's
If
this
you
edit
want,
she's
I
done?
can,
Hey,
but
is she fucking with this?
No.
She's done.
no.
All right, here we go. Really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. At the same time, I would feel really bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover of her book, and it's the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. She noticed me looking at her. She takes another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second.
Mhm.
But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. Remember this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh. It's fine. I was just focused on... sorry. Then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it.
Wait, what happened? Wait, oh my god, the picture! What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay.
Not for
Momo, what happened? Momo, use your words.
Not
Her
for-
eyeball
Pressing
popped off her
eye?
head.
What?
Not for any particular
I got your eye on this.
reason.
No
Just
pun
curious, how
intended.
come you have two copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just wanted to buy 2 of them.
Simp.
I see. Something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts picking up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and relatable.
Is that so? What's the story about anyway?
Well...
I look at the cover of the book. It's titled Portrait of Markov. Just ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about a religious camp that's turned into a human experiment prison. And the people are trapped there and have this trait that turns them into killing machines and lust for blood. The facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and asphyxiating them too.
I don't remember this part.
Oh, she explains it.
Might be a little bit of a spoiler.
okay.
But I'm really into it. The book, I mean.
Yeah.
Not
Cutting
the,
off limbs.
Not anything about limbs.
It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere.
You're not a fan of that sort of thing, Protag?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story,
Yeah. Well, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to.
You're mumbling a lot.
Sorry.
And it's not picking up.
I think I turned my mic a little bit. My bad.
When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people. And we're all worthless anyway.
What?
And so, I'm rambling, aren't I?
What the fuck?
Not again.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything, even with your demonic speech.
What?
Even with your demonic speech, I have not lost interest. It is nice to meet you, fellow demon.
My heart is racing.
Uh,
Not just my fucking energy drink.
Are you afraid? This is
guess-
revenge for putting me in a skirt, Momo.
I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
I kind of
Go back. What was that?
You skipped over it.
I did not.
I
actually.
don't think he skipped over it.
I didn't skip it.
He didn't skip over it.
Oh hell!
I kind of forget
You
to
guys
pay
gotta just catch up to
attention
what this
to
game
other
actually does.
people.
There's a
Have
reason this
a
game was
fun
popular,
ride.
and it wasn't just a shitty VN. Like,
All right, let's keep going.
To all the people, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. At least I could do is listen. It's a literature club, after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Really? I feel like I'm in a haunted mansion, and I am happy.
you know what? I was literally about to say, this feels like when I used to take my friends out to, like, the movies as a kid. You know, like, we go see a horror movie, and all the girls are just screaming.
Jesus.
All right, here we go.
We're just here, just vibing.
I mean, you don't have to, bud.
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. You're clearly through the book that I put in my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? Slip to the seat next to Yuri's. Are you sure? You're a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm very not used to. That is, reading in the company with someone.
Ah, I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
Open the book and start the prologue. To understand what Yuri means about reading in company, it's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry.
What the fuck? What?
Yuri, you really
All I read
apologize a
was
lot, don't
bathing
you?
in the feeling of your body.
Hot body.
I don't know. Oh, what the fuck?
Fine. Everything's
Oh,
fine.
you can, Zoran, press the history button. I wonder if it actually works. I'm trying to remember if it does or not. Nope.
Cool.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Nope. There you go.
I'm scared. I hate this place. I hate it
All
here.
right, let's keep going.
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean,
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm's in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger.
Why are you guys nervous? It's just a CG.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so on edge right now, Remy. Don't even fucking start.
I did the same
CG
right
from earlier. What's the matter?
On the right side of
What's
the
the
book.
matter?
That way I turn a page, Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. I'm holding it like this. We're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Huh?
Turn the page.
Yeah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. Goes over Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Continuing the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as he catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but, The character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things that she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about.
The fuck?
Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else.
No, never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yeah, you feeling all right? You've been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little
Distracting.
I'm breathing.
She puts her hands
I
on her
don't know.
chest as if
Is
to
this-
feel her heartbeat.
Did this happen last time?
I didn't
Lauren, yeah, this
even
happened last time.
notice.
Yeah,
Did it?
Don't you remember? This
Yeah,
happened last
absolutely.
time. Lauren, Zoran,
Yeah.
this happened last time.
Yeah,
Exactly
absolutely.
as it's happening now. There was no change.
Yeah,
What?
it's the same, Lauren.
I actually don't know if you guys are.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. It's the same, Lauren. Don't worry about it.
What? I don't remember.
Those are the lines.
Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
All right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth is that about?
Protag? Did something happen just now?
Huh? I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess.
So, you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Just breaks
All
down.
right, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Huh? Should we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we could get started without her.
This
that
did not
okay?
happen.
Yeah, I was just asking.
It's like, it's like we're going through a haunted house, except, me and Zoran are guiding you guys, except we're being massive dicks about it and, like, leading you into the traps.
You assholes!
All right, I stand up.
What the fuck?
Make a mental note where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. I should open my poem to first.
Woo!
Which one?
Natsuki.
Yeah, I guess we can go with Natsuki. Well, Natsuki, I was interested in her poems yesterday. Probably only fair if I share mine with her first.
Mm.
Protag, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then just go home.
What?
What?
What the
Harsh.
fuck? What the fuck?
What? Can you expect me to believe you actually put effort into this?
Jeez.
Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. But maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all should start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it.
Oh my god.
Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, needs their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Continue.
For me, I hate this.
Yeah.
Shut up, Ghost.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
I told you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. You're so convinced that I wouldn't like it.
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
This is the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did, I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. Tried to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright. Time for Manica.
Hi, Protag. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. But I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Protag. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. Great job, Protag. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality.
Don't we all?
I don't mean that that's like a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opens.
Yuri!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. We all started sharing our poems with each other.
Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monica.
I suppose I. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You're good. No, it looked like you jumped, so I completely get it.
Every time they move, I get a little jumpy. It's freaky. Oh my god, no.
I suppose I should
Shut up.
go get my poem now.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
No.
Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my bruised eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
That wasn't in the first one. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
What? No, it really?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Wait, was
yeah,
it
was
really?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So, what do you think?
What?
Yeah, Lauren.
It's very
Don't you trust me? I'm your friend.
it's very freeform.
Oh my god.
That's what you call it.
I don't know what's
Sorry, I'm
going
not the right
on.
person to ask for feedback.
Just trust me.
It's okay. That kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a lot lately.
In epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Hey.
Yay. Time for Yuri.
Hey.
Yuri time.
Oh,
Yuri reads the
just
poem.
Yuri.
I notice her eyes lighten.
exceptional.
But what was that?
Huh? Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
My... Oh... It's going to hate me.
Really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting nervous for?
Yuri takes a deep breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicate you've been writing a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really.
Uh-huh.
He stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
What's the matter, guys?
Well, I know that. I meant,
He trails off, unable to find an excuse. She stretches her finger along the words in the poem and is breaking it down more thoroughly.
yeah. Okay.
What?
This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there's a specific writing habit that usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I've kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Lucy refines her train of thought. It's as if her demeanor totally changes. Stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing a single poem. Not just finding them, but building them and getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example, and trying new things. I hope that everyone in this club gives you a valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. I am sorry.
It's fine. I'm sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity for her.
My hands are sweating.
Which in itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
It's just a piece of paper. Why are you scared?
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
The only thing you have to fear is when the paper goes away.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
Oh my god, it's horrible! Well, I wasn't think that at all. Sorry, I said that out loud.
But it took you a long time to read.
Yeah. Well, I just don't read script very often, you know? I actually think your handwriting's very pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you in the ghost, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Protag.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you only glanced over it, after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. Hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know...
Just... Alright, fuck it, I'll show him.
You know...
Give me a second.
Vern said
What
that.
are you doing?
Wait, what's
Don't
going
worry
on?
about it.
I'm scared. What are you doing?
Are you scared? Would you be scared of... What up?
What's the matter? There's no reason to be afraid.
Hey!
What?
No.
What's the
What
matter?
the fuck is that? Oh, Remy, what is that?
Will you be scared of
what?
this PNG?
Yes!
It's horror.
Oh my
Be afraid.
god.
Alright, I just needed to get that through. Alright, let's keep going.
You know... I was really nervous about doing all of this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Protag. Oh my fucking...
Me too.
Mhm.
Whew. I guess that's everyone. Glance around the room. A little bit more stressful than I anticipated, for various reasons. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems could stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh.
Yeah, the music's great.
Yeah, I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. Eyes light on Yuri and Natsuki. They generally exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I'll watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I just meant, the language, I guess. Simplistic, like you. I was trying to say something nice.
Keep it simple, keep it discreet. Come on. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks. It didn't really come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Protag did too.
Mm-hmm.
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me.
Oh.
I appreciate the offer, but I have spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Protag liked my poem too. You know? He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I meant. Oh. You're...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that the Protag appreciated my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Protag started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little,
This doesn't
This doesn't
involve
involve
you.
you! Taking out your own insecurities on someone like that? Your act is really as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch!
Edgy. I'm sorry. That's my
What?
lifestyle is too much for someone like your mental age to compare.
See?
What?
Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves by the time they graduate middle school, you know?
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
What? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Protag hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns to me as if she just noticed I was standing there.
Protag. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
I don't know what I
Well, does he already have their votes? Momo, who do you choose? Momo, roll me at 1d6, and 1 through 3 is Natsuki. Or actually, we'll do the odds is Natsuki, evens is Yuri.
What the fuck?
It's a one! I rolled a one!
What was that? What is that? Is that Oh no! Wait, what? It didn't work. It's not working.
Work. It doesn't
What? What?
Hey, Protag.
What?
Why don't we step outside for a little bit?
What?
Okay?
What?
Ugh, sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly.
If I was there, it'd be done right with it.
I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, looks like they're done.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yeah, Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Protag, please don't hate me. Please.
I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I like to stay a little longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll just wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take responsibility today.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Protec. It would be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble.
What?
I think this is a good point to save.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna
Really
save
good point
here.
to save.
Oh my god.
What happened to our save?
Oh.
There's no point of return now, everybody.
Remy, stop! No!
Who are we
Alright.
riding for?
Wait, we can't stop?
Who are we riding for?
Wait, did you save?
I did.
We
save.
saved, yeah. We.
Oh, okay, we're
Wait,
done. We're done, Momo.
We're done.
Yeah, we're done.
No,
It's
no, we've been going for 5 hours.
Momo's like, no!
Yeah, we're done, Momo.
Yeah.
Like,
We're
so you know,
done.
there's still a decent little bit left. Like,
Momo, we're
I
done.
think
Oh, we
next
got
week
a
will be a
good
good way to
chunk
wrap it
left.
Momo,
up.
the story
We got a good
ended
chunk
like
left.
2 hours ago.
Yeah,
I wanna
Momo, I don't
keep
you,
going.
Momo, we're just
Game
replaying the
ended.
same story. I don't know why we're still replaying
Yeah, I don't
this.
know what
Like,
The
you're
game
doing,
ended
man.
2 hours
Keep
ago, Momo.
going.
Momo, come on, calm down. We're just replaying the same story. Like, we can always
Yeah,
continue next
yeah.
week,
I
right?
want to keep going.
Momo, why would you want to watch me go through that
That
again?
just means
Why would
next
you-
time we go will be that much more exciting.
Someone needs to take Momo's computer away from her because she may just end up booting Doki Doki on her own in between this.
Keep going.
Momo, you don't want to
Double
watch me
save just
suffer
in
again, do you?
case. There we go.
Momo, please.
Watch who?
You don't.
All right,
Fuck you,
You
Remy.
don't exist. You don't exist.
Take people.
No.
There we go.
I can't wait to pick all of Natsuki's choices this time. Next week.
Next week on VNDegens.
Hey,
If those stuff
Hey.
everybody.
hey.
Woo!
Last time we left our heroes. All right.
All right, with that, everybody.
I do actually have to head off. I've got some things to do
Yeah.
today. I would play longer, but it is already late for you, and I have things, unfortunately, I need to look
Yeah,
after today.
I would like to eat for
Hi.
once today. Everything else.
Woo!
But yeah.
I'm
Thank you
scared.
all of you for joining me for VNDegens. Thank you, Momo. Thank you, Uzu. Thank you, Remy. And thank you, Lauren.
Thank you.
Thanks to all of you for joining me
Momo,
for
I'll be
this
looking
great
at
ride.
Steam Library. If I see Doki Doki appear in it, I will be calling you immediately and telling you
Yeah.
not to open it. All right?
I don't think
thanks to
Momo
our
would play
press-
this by herself.
Yeah. Well, I think the press
Should be
is
too
already-
afraid.
Alone. I just want to
That's terrifying to play alone. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What do you
so
I don't think
I
Momo
highly
would
encourage
touch
if anyone
us alone.
ever starts talking Doki Doki to you, you immediately shut them down. Like seriously, save the experience for yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
definitely,
had to
definitely
tell
save the
people
experience.
like not to spoil.
Yeah, definitely tell
Don't
people like
spoil.
fuck off.
Don't look at my
Oh
chat. It is all
God.
spoilers
And-
because we were
Your
If
your
you don't
chat's a
choose this,
fucking mess.
I'm going to at least on my thing, I'm putting a mode only chat because I don't want people to ruin it and stuff. But yeah,
I wasn't even looking at it. I was
yeah,
just
I
watching.
highly
I was looking
encourage
for
you to
things
not.
out of place. I was looking for things out of place.
I know. I was
What
just
are you
staring at
about?
the screen.
What were you looking for, Momo? What were you
I
looking
was staring at
for?
the screen where I was like second guessing. I was like, "Is the screen tilting? I can't tell. Is it? Oh, I'm not sure." And
Yeah,
I'm
it
like
was
sitting there, like
slowly
staring at it,
rotating.
like,
It was slowly rotating, and then they had the fucking Sayuri image in the back, and I was like, oh no.
Ugh.
So you were in the story.
I was there.
Yeah, you were
You
in
were
it.
there.
All
forget about
along.
You were there, and me and Remy got
guys-
into it.
You guys would have never forgotten about me, right?
No, of course
you-
not. What's your
Who?
name? Who are you?
Forget it. Fuck you, Zoran!
All right, so love you all very much. Hope to see you guys at same bat time, same bat channel next week. Love you all very much. I'm gonna be.
I love you all.
Thank you,
Goodbye.
thank
you. Bye.
Anyway,
Oh,
bye.
Goodbye. Have a beautiful time.
All right, chat. As they kind of ended there, I just want to say thank you all so much for watching. Sorry to put it on the mode only stuff, but I know people like the fucking reference the things that's coming out, and it's like, stop. You know, like, don't ruin it for other people. Let it be a surprise. But at the same time, for any severe shit, like, you know, the thing that just happened, I will give content warnings and stuff, because some people might be very sensitive to that, especially on people's past and everything else that might bring up some bad memories. So I just wanted to be considerate to those people. But yeah, I love you all very much. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you all so much for your support. I just want to say thank you all to the people who subscribed. Thank you so much, DebRV, for your resubscribe. 9 months, and I want to start reading pretty much subs at this point. So if you guys want to ask me any questions, whatever, I'll just do it real quick until the end. 9 months since I came along for the ride, for along Zoran. I firstly came from Warhands, but you are fucking hilarious. Stay cool, Zoran. Not even achieved it with Burns. You'll always be the canon voice of Leon Russ. Also, you're insanely fun. Thank you so much, man. It's super nice of you to say. Thank you very much. ChromeVod, thank you so much for your subscribe. Sigmund Pitsalmon, the Dago Daddio. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on because my eyes are kind of right now. Happy to be a sub, man. Came with Warhammer originally. Will stay for the team because that's a lot of hard work. Everything else, the future laws to come. Excited to see future products. Thank you so much, sir. King Orser said nope. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Jehudi V2 for your subscribe. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, James, for your giving out 10 gifted sub-Baroonies. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much. It's super generous of you. Thank you so much, F Bites, for your subscribe. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Shadow Bunny God, for your subscribe. And also, or actually giving 2 gifted sub-Baroonies there. Thank you so much, Larry the Bird, for your subscribe. Oh, yeah, time to get some loot with the crew. I don't think it's very loot this time. Thank you so much, Silver Runner, for your 100 bits. Thank you so much, Shogun William Call, for your subscribe. Get these cats ice cream. Thank you so much, Linda Hand, for your subscribe. For so long. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shadow Bunny God, again for your for being resubscribed. Who am I? Where am I? Metroid, thank you so much for gifting 5 gifted sub-Baroonies. Thank you also very much. Thank you, Platty Mage, for your for resubscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, Little Gamer 1, for being resubscribed. Thank you, Russian Xbiz, for your subscribe. Thank you so much, North Rar, for your subscribe. And thank you so much, Nine David List, for your subscribe. And I got everybody. All right, thank you guys so much. Christopher, you ever do anything with Rogodorn again? I don't do Rogodorn. I do Lehman Russ. Rogodorn's a whole other person. Rated, I can send you guys over to Digi. No, not Remy. Digi. Currently playing Space Ranger. I might hop on his voice and stuff like that and send you guys over there. But Digi's a really good person. He's part of the ZF crews. If you know Soviet Womble and stuff like that, that's where he's from. He's part of that crew. But yeah, love you guys very, very much. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I will see you guys next time. So long and farewell.